Well, yesterday's show is very successful. I'm sorry we didn't do a show in the afternoon. I was working on some other projects, but we had a great show yesterday, and we had almost two. Let me see if we got this right total count here. We got quite a few views on it. Let's see, how many do we have? We had. I'll go back over here. Content. Okay, we had currently a lot. So let's scroll the screen here. There's a little bit of a corner here. We had 217 views yesterday.
Oh yeah!
And we gained 3 new subs.
Oh yeah!
And they're still here. Which is a good thing, because we are finally seeing positive growth again with actual, honest to God, real human subscribers. In fact, we've been actually doing pretty good for a while now. Not just yesterday, but actually, 2 days, 3 days. We've been seeing upticks in viewership in the streams, even after the stream's over, because my shows are at 10 in the morning. Depending which time zone you're in, you're either A, at work, B, you're asleep, or C, you're catching the show live. So, I mean, it's important to remember there's 24 time zones on the earth, and our show gets out to many, many different countries, mainly in the United States, United Kingdom, and some other countries on the earth as well. So, thank you everybody for being part of the show. Ryan K, I'm not really sure, but I will just say that there was a oh, thank you very much. Thank you so much. There was a difference of opinion. There was a difference of opinion. And same. Hello, Precious Miller. How you doing this morning? Precious Miller is one of the people that probably watches the show when they're not at work. Red and I don't see eye to eye in everything. He decided to walk away because he realized that his viewpoint in some of the topics really was causing consternation for other people. But you know what? No, I don't know why you're still here. So you didn't leave. And I don't want people to get mad at me or Red for differences of viewpoints. It just is a thing. Nobody sent him to go away. No one told him to go get lost. He just chose to do that on his own accord, not because someone told him to leave. So, can't change a person's viewpoint. And so I don't know why you're still in my Discord. I saw you in my Discord. Maybe not today, but I know you're in my Discord. So Red is probably watching all the forums and Discords and videos, and probably quietly watches the videos in the background, even though he doesn't necessarily understand or agree with the fact that I do see AI as a tool. He doesn't like AI at all. There's limitations to AI, which does make it a bit of a challenge. But that's okay. It's an opinion. Everybody has their own right to an opinion. Not everybody is going to agree with everybody's opinion. So, there you go. So, I haven't heard from Gidgey. I don't know what's going on with Gidgey. I do know Tiger Kitty is having a bad time right now because of her dog's health. And I also did try to reach out to Tiger Kitty this morning, asked what the doctor said about the dog. If it's treatable, the condition, since Tiger Kitty apparently cut it early. And, Me Gaming Fairy, by the way, did some. Thank you again, much appreciated. Thank you so much. I noticed right now that the system isn't necessarily posting a notification to me of which network the person is joining on, but thank you for joining us. Thank you for the followers. Appreciate everybody that's coming to the show every day. And today's, by the way, is going to be a nice warm day outside, so get outside and do something useful. Yesterday I went to McDonald's instead of Cumbies, and they were playing music really loud, and I couldn't even stream if I wanted to because there'd be no way to filter out the music. He will. He'll come back. You know he will. It's just something he goes in these phases. So I'm sure Brian will be back. Or you can reach out to him. If you know where he is. On one of the Discords, maybe NAD server, maybe on Gidgey server, maybe on maybe Fish Tank. I don't know. He's just he's having issues that I am not at liberty to discuss. For one reason, I don't know all the reasons behind the issues. So I'm not going to give conjecture or thought into it until I know more about what's going on in detail. But I just say is that I do hope that he will, return eventually. But for now, he's not here. Also, I don't remember if Chris Bliss is coming tomorrow. Oh, thank you again. Much appreciated. Thank you. It's possible. It's possible he left for good. But the thing is that the internet is pretty fickle. Not everybody stays on the internet forever. Even if they want to, these people do sometimes decide to leave eventually. Good morning, you Gemini Gem. How you doing today? Today it's going to be 25 degrees Celsius outside. It's going to be nice and warm, like a nice quick snow sub. Toasty.
Oh yeah!
Rusty's in the house right now. He didn't go out yet, so as I said, Chris Bliss is either coming today or tomorrow. I'm not sure which it is, so I sent a reminder to Chris. I asked him to verify, to make sure I got it right. I think he said the 26th, which makes sense. That would be a Saturday. So I'm going to assume that today he's working, and then on Saturday afternoon he should be here. Unless he's coming today, but I don't know his schedule, so I can't tell you. But I'm looking forward to meeting up with Chris Bliss. I really am. I'm afraid I don't exactly know what you mean by 300 pounds, buddy. So you're going to have to clarify what you're talking about. You're just giving a number. I wish I had 300 pounds. That's a lot of money. 300 pounds British sterling. I'll take that. Yeah, that's like 600 US bucks. I'll take that. Yeah. In fact, with 300 pounds British sterling, you realize I actually would have paid for my teeth cleaning, my teeth examination, and my ride to the oral surgeon. And my point is, well, the fact is, we got some good stuff going on this week. That's one thing. That's a good thing. Plus, tonight is officially another night of Turtle Wild gameplay with me, Gaming Fury, Jantix, Brain Dead. Let's see. Got one other player. Oh yeah, Jantix. Oh yeah, Michelle, Galaxy Eyes. Yes. I don't know if we're all going to be there at the same time, but we are playing, and we're looking forward to it. Good morning, Tiger Kitty. Good morning, Tiff. How are you doing? So, so I wanted to let's get the panel open here, and ask Tiger Kitty if she got my message I sent you in the Discord. I was asking what's going on with your dog, and if you were able to find a treatment option for the dog's condition. It's the weekend. Rick is the man for Box Wine, Michelle, and Michelob whiskey. Well, yeah, but I have kind of given up drinking, so I don't. Okay, I'll look at your message a little later on, Tiger Kitty. This morning I was talking to ChatGPT because all the conversations between all the different people kind of made my ChatGPT kind of a scrambled mess. So I had to kind of get it back and. Okay. So it is diabetes. Is it diabetes like I thought it was? I hope you have a great day too, Tiff. And I hope you take advantage of the warmth. If you're in the East Coast, you're probably going to be enjoying some time in the sun, something that I will be doing today. So let's see, what does Tiger Kitty say here? Yeah, well, you caught it in time, Tiger Kitty. You caught it in time. That's all I can tell you. Just like us, you know, they get old too, and you certainly understand kidney disease. Just don't get her urinalysis mixed up with yours, okay? Make sure to keep the jug separate. Please do. I don't understand your encryption. I don't understand what you're trying to escape. Skin like with 3 country G star R star S star Y star or V star Y. I don't know what that means. I'm quite glad you like the way I look, but I don't understand why you're saying it that way. It's kind of strange. Yeah, sunset's great. Maybe I can get a slight tan. Let's just hope I don't get skin cancer in the process. Unfortunately, it is very common. Oh. No, then it just says it with GRSVY. There's no A. Yeah, they left the A out. Yeah. I'm glad people's coming back. I know Noodles keeps wants me to call him back on his phone number he uses for the show, by the way. I'll just text him on that line, because I do have his other phone number that he uses. Oh, they did? CRSV. Oh, yeah, there's an A. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought that was another letter. Okay. Hello, Davidus. Good morning to you. I have Asperger's. I don't always get all the subtle codes. Well, I did get is he asked me if I had 300 pounds British sterling. No, I don't. I wish I had 300 pounds British sterling earlier. He just gave me the word 300 pounds and didn't say if he wanted money or something else. Good morning, Davidus. How you doing? Oh. So, are you all looking forward to the mild, nice days outside? Are you all looking forward to being out there and doing fun stuff today? Because this is the kind of day the Lord has made to get out there and play for an hour a day.
Oh, yeah!
Or 2 hours a day.
Oh, yeah!
At least that way you can get some burns and calories at the same time, right? admit it's pretty important. Yeah, definitely. David Wigman says, tired, we just entered another game competition last night, and it was competing until 4 a.m. Jesus. Yeah. Good morning, Nats. How you doing today? Good morning, Golden Girl. Certainly better than it was 2 weeks ago when it was basically just barely above 10 degrees Celsius. Actually, the highs are like about 8. Yeah. And the heat was on. And yet you wondered, you say, where is the warmth? Where is the sun? What is going on? You know. Finally, we're getting the sunlight and the warmth. Okay. Peace treaties? What do you mean by that? By negotiating peace treaties in the game, how does that work? By the way, yesterday we had over 220 views on yesterday's show. And we covered the morning topics, and I thought that was very interesting that some people really did enjoy the different viewpoints on the different things that we're discussing with Gidgee and her son, and Red came in, and Tiger Kitty was there, I was there. I thought that was interesting. People really did like that part. We had a lot of people come watching that. And people were engaged and they were enjoying themselves. So I kind of would like to keep doing the same thing at least once a week or something like that if we can. Stan CT brought up a message to me that there's a proposed legislation in Connecticut's books to give freeloaders the right to basically camp in the middle of anywhere in Connecticut that they pretty much want with almost no restrictions. That's right. So the problem is unlike what happened with in Seattle, Washington, that resulted in a Supreme Court ruling. It basically says, well, guess what? If a city or state or municipality does not allow legalized camping, you cannot be homeless living in a vehicle because you will be arrested. Connecticut proposed legislation, which I do have the link to it, but it's like most legislation is dry and long and complicated. Declares that some of the statute changes that are being proposed to allow anyone to park their tent or their mobile home or camper anywhere they want. Basically, Connecticut wants to become another California and short. And I'm not happy about that because that's not a solution for the homeless problem. That's just a Band-Aid. We need to fix that. We need to find a way to fix the real problem in the homeless situation and not necessarily make it worse. Yeah. Gold Girl said I must have missed something yesterday. What do you think you missed? Yesterday's show was extremely long with a lot of topics and a lot of themes. Yeah. So it's either today or tomorrow Chris Bliss is coming. I think it's tomorrow. I think he said the 26th. Guys, this is going to be a big deal. I don't know how long he's going to be here. I think he said a week, but depending on the schedule, it might be a weekend. But the point is, it's going to be an amazing time, and we're going to try to get as much we can and squeeze the day like a lemon and make, squeeze the day like grapes and make a nice, delicious wine or grape juice anyway. I don't think he totally left the internet. And if he did, that means that there's a lot more going on than he's talking about. Yeah. I don't know much about the game Warpath. I never played it. I have no clue what it is. But remember, it sounds like it's more of a modern warfare game. It's not something I would necessarily play. Grace says the fix almost every government aid should take one. Well, the problem is the same system also is very punitive when you try to help a homeless person, especially if you're an SSI. Because SSI grades will say, well, guess what? Are they paying you rent? Or are they contributing to food and shelter costs? If they are, your SSI will be damaged accordingly. Also, you need for SSDI, the new legislation says that you have to give a change of address to Social Security, which is something that already exists. The only thing is I'm a little confused because, in one sense, one, which program? Number two, how are checks normally dispersed? If you got direct deposit like me, it would still go to your bank no matter what. But if you got one of those flex cards, I'm a little confused about that. I understand that, Gold Girl. I understand that. Yeah. It's World War II and modern warfare combined, mixed with the Philadelphia experiment, since our battle bases can teleport from one city to the other. Oh, that's interesting. Well, the problem is depending on the state you're in, the homeless problem has been ignored because everybody's talking about helping the illegals, but when the existing homeless are not being treated, and that's really kind of stupid to take on more responsibilities into this country, and we don't even have enough programs to help our own existing homeless problem. Good morning, Margot. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. It's going to be nice today. It's going to be a good day to get outside and do something productive, and I'm going to take advantage of it. And see how that goes. Yesterday, like I said, David NASQ did very good on the show with the political discussion. And YouTube even was nice enough to leave my show alone, which was great.
Oh, yeah!
So, What is the cause of homelessness? Well, there's many causes, but let's take a look at the biggest one as the current issue: housing costs. Now, housing costs and the lack of jobs that pay enough money to pay for housing. The two obviously go hand in hand, like peanut butter and chocolate, right? Think about it. You can't get housing if you can't get a job to pays you enough to afford the housing. And you can't get a job if you don't have housing. This sounds funny, but it's true. If you try to apply for a job and you don't have an address, more than likely you're not going to get a job. At least not one that pays enough to pay for your housing. Oh, okay. Right. Absolutely. Those are the four major ones: housing costs, lack of jobs, drug use, and mental illness. Well, okay. So we know the lack of jobs is definitely going to be the first one. Like you said, which results in people not being able to afford housing. And on top of that, the shortage of affordable housing. So, mental health and drug use. Well, remember, drug use is because a lot of people can't afford to get mental health coverage. I actually looked into BetterHelp. I still believe that BetterHelp could be a good option. But insurance companies need to get more proactive and understand that people need mental health as well as having teeth cleaned and eyes checked and hearing checked and general health care. We shouldn't need to have a separate insurance policy just for mental health. Just as we shouldn't need to have a separate medical policy for dental and eye care and hearing. This is reasons why our policies should cover all of the basics. But Tiff, sometimes it's not a matter that they can't help themselves. It's a matter is that in the case of those that can't find affordable housing, what are you supposed to do? They want to have a home. How many people were displaced from housing because they lost their jobs? A lot of people were, or they had to leave the existing housing because they couldn't afford it anymore. The worst tragedies are families with children. Children, they can't work. At least if they're not under 16. And what are you going to do then? Families with children are not able to contribute to the family income. It's just not practical. And for families, that's a major loss of stability, which also increases mental health issues too. The loss of stability in their lives. The loss of having a place to call home. As far as substance abuse issues, well, that's an issue. But look why the substance abuse issues may exist. All tied together. I understand that, David S. So, David S., what do you feel is the solution to this epidemic? What do you feel is the best way to begin to solve the problem? I'm curious. Clearly, affordable housing is a need. Well, those who want to be homeless, for the sake of argument, let's just say that they're not on the radar. They chose to be that way. That's a choice if you choose to be homeless. Okay? We're not talking about them. They're not part of the tragedy. Okay? So we're going to leave those for now out of the equation. I'm talking about the involuntarily homeless, the ones that did not choose to be there but ended up in that situation. As far as ex-cons go, we need to make it a little easier for them. When they've done their time, then they serve their sentence, and when they should be given a chance to begin to put their lives back together. And affordable mental health care that probably would be properly paid for with your insurance policy. How many people have I talked to that said, I can't get mental health care because A, there is no available people, or B, I can't afford the weekly visits, or C, I can't afford the weekly visits because my insurance program doesn't cover it. That's a reality in its own thing that the lack of mental health care is partially caused by those three conditions. If there's no therapist nearby, and if you could find one, your insurance coverage may not cover it, and then you're stuck paying for it out of your own pocket. And if you're barely scraping two nickels together to pay a high rent, you don't have the option to get mental health coverage because you gotta pay your rent so you don't end up one of the involuntarily homeless. that's the problem. Even if you want to do better. No, it's just different viewpoints. I mean, what is clear is everybody in the world wants to believe in themselves, wants to have a happy and safe environment. But sadly enough, well, that's what I'm saying, Chris. We can't afford to take in any more illegals, can we? We can't afford to take in any more problems in this country. We've already got enough of our own. We don't need to bring in more people. Like I said, it's a complicated situation. I don't have the solution to everything. I wish I could tell. I wish you could wave a magic wand and all the problems would go away, but they can't. I can't. Um, and that's the reason why I'm still kind of wishing that I could come up with a solution that works. Our politicians certainly haven't been focusing on the existing homeless problem. How come when Biden was in charge, how come he didn't say, Look, we have enough of our own homeless. We need to provide them with care. But he was brown nosing with all the illegals, but they were taking up and filling up the shelters, and the regular homeless that needed help couldn't get any. Yes, it is real. I wanted to get mental health, but the first thing I found was locally, there was no therapist taking clients in my area. Number two, I would have to pay out of my own pocket over $200 a session a week. BetterHelp did offer a better rate, a lot better rate. But like Tiger Kitty and Gidgy said, can you really afford the plan that Russell suggested to you? It would have been nice. It would have been like, just rounded off, $50 a week. $50 a week, $200 a month. Honestly, no. Honestly, I could not afford that unless I would have charged it on my credit card. And that means that every friggin' month I'd be paying $200 on my credit card just to keep the balance at the same, but interest would still accrue. This is ridiculous. I took care of Michael Vitale. Homeless Mike lived here for a while. And most landlords don't even really want that either. We didn't even cover the landlord side of it. They don't want homeless people living in your apartment. And the reasons are many. From the fact is that a lot of the homeless do not respect people's property, or a lot of homeless, as said earlier by David S., have issues with substance abuse. And that means that some landlords don't want to be caught between the crosshairs of, police being involved in your apartment and possibly losing their property by asset forfeiture. This is the reason why most landlords don't want to deal with that. I can't blame them, because the asset forfeiture laws are baloney. Baloney. Because why should you lose your building because some stupid man decided to shoot up some meth or decides to do some stupid crack or something, and then all of a sudden you lose your building because of that? And I was homeless, yes. You only got that partially right. No, actually, Ed didn't have a place for me to go. I was homeless, but Ed's mother's daughter, or Ed's daughter's mother, took us in East Hartford for a while. But her landlord didn't really want me staying in a tent either. So I had to go back to the shelter in Torrington, which I was fortunate enough to get a bed. And then Ed decided he wanted to go back to Florida again. Now he's in Florida. I don't even know how the sandwich comes into this, but exactly. Exactly. And I'm not on housing voucher. I pay full rent for that reason, because the system is too punitive. I cannot work with a program that is that strict. Good morning, Bradley. How you doing today? Okay, someone's ready to come up. Panel, it's Tiger Kitty. I didn't even hear the dinger donger. Hold on a minute, Tiger Kitty. I'm gonna let you in right now, okay? Go on a minute. Admit one. Good morning, how you doing?
Good, thanks.
Okay.
Morning, Brad. See you.
How's it going? I got your DM. I saw what you said the vet said. So
yeah, she's got.
It seems like it sounds like you and your dog have a lot more in common now.
Yeah, we do now.
Just don't get her pee samples mixed up with yours.
We've got to get her blood sugar down. So she's a little bit more perky today, but she's old. I mean, he basically said she's going to die, but I guess he's giving me a few. I don't know how long. He couldn't tell me how long she's got.
Well, that's still good to know that your dog is at least you caught it in time before it became more serious.
Oh, it's serious.
I know it's serious.
She's got water in her stomach.
Gummy Flu wants to come on. Go ahead, Gummy Flu. How are you doing?
Water around her heart. She's got heart murmur. Hi. She's got diabetes. She's got kidney disease with failing kidneys, but none of it is that bad. She's going to drop dead any minute. So I'll just inject her every day, twice a day.
And you check her blood sugar too?
No, I got to take her back in a week after injecting her twice a day.
Okay.
And I got to change all her food. I got to put her on this special food. It's expensive as shit, $5 a can.
Well, something you can understand and have empathy because you have something similar in your own life, right?
Right, but I could take medications that allow me to eat normal
right,
food.
Well, so she, obviously.
No, you didn't give me nothing for her. I think it's not worth it. It doesn't matter if her kidneys get worse because she's not going to live forever, is she? I think we're just getting as long as we can out of her. I think that's just keep her going, and as long as she's happy, then. But she's not happy. She's lying on the floor miserable. And I feel terribly guilty.
Oh, I know. I get it. I mean, Nad
just
said
her alive,
she misses her own dog. Nad said.
Aww.
Can you read what Galaxy Eyes said?
Good morning, Michelle and hostages. Oh, we're not hostages.
We are, Michelle.
She really just doesn't like that word hostages. You know, the fan base chooses its own name, I hope you know, and everybody knows we're the hostages.
She wants us to be snowmoans.
So we were also talking this morning about homelessness on the show here.
Yeah.
And I want to know what you think about the situation, about the homeless problems in this country.
Personally, I think there's two different types of homeless person. There's people that are there because of their own faults and because of their own shit. And then there are occasionally people that have come on bad times.
Situational homelessness. Actually, you got three groups because David has pointed out. You got the first group is they can't afford to find housing. The second ones get involved with drugs, alcohol, and things like that because they can't get proper mental health care. And then you got the third group, which is really not an issue. They choose to be homeless. If you choose to be homeless, as I told David, they're not the ones I'm worried about. You chose to be homeless, that's your choice. Now,
So you give people, it's like the government's paying for somebody's rent, and if they're not spending it on their rent and they're out spending it on whatever they want to spend it on, and then they become homeless, I'm not feeling sorry for you. You spent your money on whatever. You should have been paying your rent.
Yes,
why
but what if
you now? They're homeless.
But what if you're not on the system and you lost your job? You got laid off, whatever.
Right.
Hey, Tiger,
that's
just remember,
what's going on right now with a lot of the involuntary homeless. It's not because they misuse government money. They just can't afford the rent anymore because they're not getting enough money. Or the rent has gone up so much that they can't afford it.
Yeah. It's kind of why I know somebody that's living in a hotel because of bullshit like this, okay?
Right, and that annoys me as well. When I go to Maryland, I go in a hotel, and there's these people living in the hotel with their dogs, scummy old people.
That's our government forcing them.
I'm like, good grief. They're off to the pool. What the hell?
No. Hey, you know what I hate? When they're building a healthy, good community of small houses and then a government agency still comes in and stomps all over their shit anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, David, I agree. Like, there are cases where There's a lot of people with mental health problems on the streets. That's a fact.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that we also covered that too, that there are people that want to get mental health care but can't because either A, they can't find a therapist, B, they can't afford it, or possibly C, because your insurance program doesn't cover it.
Right.
So how are you supposed to solve that problem if you can't afford mental health care and you know you need mental health care?
Well, I think when they shut down all the nut homes, they should have thought about providing something for people that needed mental help, shouldn't they?
The problem is there are not enough of those programs. That's what part of the problem. Me and Michelle have already run into the same thing, trying to find out.
Oh, and then Tiger, the hospitals that were shut down and the government did do that, it's because they were abusing people. You got to remember, there's always
I know there was a lot of terrible, terrible places. But
yeah.
Where are these people going now, Comedy?
Nowhere.
It's got to get figured out. Well, here in Jamestown, when they took down one of the places, and the one that's only left in Jamestown now, they're all there. I feel really bad because the whole town, if you look at 85% of the people walking in the streets are still users of drugs and stuff. I'm not saying nothing about that. I don't really care. It's just they're doing the best they can and they're still on the streets. You see what I'm saying? So, anyways.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, the whole idea was they were going to use a community-based mental health care system, which did not work out completely well for everybody because of the shortage of therapists and support teams for these people, something that the mental asylums did provide. Even if
also, the people on drugs need help as well. Like
they do too. They need access to drug and alcohol treatments. Again, same problem. Not enough accessibility for many of them.
Yeah.
If they choose to seek it, there's that if, which is still a valid if they choose. You can't force someone who doesn't choose.
Hello.
Good morning, Tina. How you doing?
Good.
Yeah.
Better than I have been. I'll just say that.
Good. So we definitely keep these colours because I've still got my copper colour. Comedy Flu is still gold, and Tina's.
Yeah, you have your color, your burnished burnt umber, golden. Comedy Flu still has his
golden,
like darker gold color, and my color is. I didn't even check my color because I usually have my camera on, but we just turn mine off so you can see the color I have. There you go.
You must be blue, Michelle, because it's lighted up blue.
That's
no, you're not.
I'm almost the same color as Comedy Flu. He's just a little darker than me.
Yeah.
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 And we know that Bradley's probably still got his purpley color.
Where is Brad?
He was here this morning. He said hi to me.
There he is.
He's right in the chat. He says, yes, Tim's right. We are just cool, he says. That's the last comment he said. Brad, why don't you come on up? It's HVR.
Bradley, why don't you come up, she's saying?
You don't like talking to me anymore.
No, he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to come up here. He doesn't want to come up here and talk about his job, guys. That's what it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, we don't have to talk about his job.
Okay, we'll keep off the job topic.
Yeah, no one talk about his job.
Or even better, ask everybody how his day's going. How's his job?
And does he have a girlfriend?
If he has a girlfriend, that's his business. But it sounds like he might have a girlfriend.
I'm not asking for myself, okay?
So we did really good yesterday on yesterday's show, which I was very happy with. We had over 220 views on that stream.
Yeah, because you had a good debate going.
Yeah, we have a debate going right now, but there hasn't been a lot of people talking on
Well,
it yet.
because I think it was nice to hear Gidgey son. It's nice to have somebody different, somebody intelligent.
Right.
Not that we are.
Well, I'm not intelligent then.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
Different
Nope, too
viewpoint.
late. Nobody intelligent in the chat.
Well, they were
you very
debating
much.
in a very adult way, weren't they? They weren't yelling.
Oh,
at
now
each
you're
other.
saying I'm not an adult.
See,
Aha! Tiger, you just keep stepping in it. It's the dog shit, it won't leave you be.
I love Tina.
She's good at debating, that's why.
By the way, tonight is Turtle Wow again. It's also going to be a high of 25 degrees Celsius tonight.
What does that mean, Michelle?
It means
be
it's going
hot?
to be
It's going to
warm.
be warm like a Quiznos grinder.
Yeah, like if you thought yesterday was warm, it's going to be warmer.
Right.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Also, it looks like Chris Bliss is coming tomorrow.
Right.
Yes, tomorrow.
Is he staying at your house, or what's going on?
No, he said he originally he was gonna get a motel room for himself.
Okay.
Oh man, I was hoping he wouldn't stay in that $35 a night Fleabag hotel.
No, he said that he wants to stay in a nice motel. So
Oh, that means he's going to be further than a half hour away from you then.
Yeah,
Jamie
because
in
I looked
Torrington,
and
yeah.
they're all shit around you, Michelle.
Yeah, Michelle,
They
you live
are.
right in a shithole for real, no joke.
Yeah.
They're kind of the hotels you expect the homeless to hang out at.
I stayed at one meth hotel.
thank you very
I
much,
told
Bradley.
myself
Much
I'm never
appreciated.
doing that
Thank you.
again.
Rubbish tub in the zebra garage. Oh, I said garage. Rubbish tub in the
Tiger
zebra
say
garage.
rubbish tub in the zebra
He
garage.
gave
And
her
carriage.
$2.
Carriage.
He gave her $2
We gave her $2.
to make her holler.
$2 to make you holler, Michelle.
Michelle, oh yeah. Come on, Michelle.
Oh yeah, I'll give him a call. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So, like I said, it's I'm very happy that we had a good show yesterday. And we
Yeah,
are
I'm
getting
happy for you.
getting some new subscribers now. We're up to we are no longer losing subs right now. We just gained 3.
That's good.
The Liberary. Isn't that how she says it? The Liberary.
The Liberary.
Library.
The Liberary. We're all going to be liberated over here
Over at the library.
at the Liberary.
So the point is that we are very fortunate. We have actually gained 3 real subs yesterday. And
thank you to the 3 real subs.
Thank you, 3 real subs.
Yeah, thank you.
Absolutely, it was nice to see real people show up. And
how do you know they were real?
So
Because they sub individually.
10,716. Oh, now 10,717 subs.
Gaining subs.
I've been testing YouTube and reposting stuff, but re-edited it. And it's funny because when I do this, I'll take a video that's not quite popular or have that many views, and then I rebrandish it, and somehow I get 1,000 to 4,000 views on this damn video. It's like, whoever. I wish I made a tutorial on how to do this sometimes.
Well, make one. What's stopping you?
Yeah.
All people got to do is edit their videos better, and they can blow them up. That's all.
Here's the problem, though. I never figured out Comedy Flow. All right, when you want to resubmit a video, don't you have to re-upload it again?
No, I download them and then I edit them is what I do. But
well, that would make sense. Yeah, edit them because otherwise YouTube would say, "Hey, can't you just upload that video already?"
Hey, Michelle, with your channels, I've been noticing those. Somebody needs to help you make shorts.
Yeah.
Not freaking,
And not the
vertical.
ones you wear. Not the ones you
Yeah,
wear.
yeah, but you definitely need some shorts, Michelle.
How do you know the real? Well, let's put it this way. We know at least one of them is in our chat this morning.
Yeah.
And he's the guy that's just, you can tell because he's white. He's not a mod. But we do have real subs. And you know how else you can tell? They stick around for a few days. That's true.
That's
I
true.
know. When I get a new sub, I know because it'll be like 2 days ago. Oh, actually, it's funny because that was my last one. 2 days ago subbed. I was like, oh yeah, new subscriber.
Hey, Michelle, can you push a, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. By the way, what's the story with Red as far as anybody understands? Because according to Brian K., he said he totally left the internet completely. Deleted all of his accounts and left.
Why did he leave the internet?
I don't know why. That's why he was asking me, and I said, I'm not sure why he would leave the internet. I know he left here because he realized we didn't agree on the same viewpoint. That's okay. Don't worry about it, Margo. Brandon is showing me an unhappy face. He says, I do.
Okay.
So, is there something that I'm missing in the chat? Probably.
I know Mr. Molester said Galaxy can't have no candy or hugs.
Well, let's put it this way. I'm not buying
He's
fake
probably
subs.
got that old candy corn candy anyways. Yuck.
Oh yeah.
He's got grandpa candy.
I have no idea what red is. Nobody knows what red is.
They're really, really hard candy. You remember them?
Yeah, the shit that nobody wanted in the bottom of the bowl that all stuck together. That's the candy More Lester has.
Yeah. You remember them candy?
Yeah. Hey, Bradley, you remember old candy stuck in the candy bowl?
Ugh.
Well, I guess you didn't. Your grandmother must have kept Reese's Pieces in the candy bowl.
That doesn't make any sense either.
Yeah, she must have kept.
Trudge, where the heck did he even come up with that term?
Candy.
No, they had those. She had the before she passed away. She had the strawberry bonbons.
Oh,
still more expensive. Yeah, more expensive candy. Like I said.
You reach in to try and get some candy, and when you try and get the candy, it's all stuck together.
I was going to say something, and I had to pee really bad, so I just stopped at the CVS, and they had an employees-only sign on the only bathroom that wasn't out of order. So I ripped the sign down, and then when somebody said something to me, I said, there was no sign on there. Now I forgot what I was going to say.
Hello, Bradley. How you doing today?
Hey, Michelle. I'm good. How are you?
Galaxy, Mr. Molester's really, really trying. He's really trying.
Are you going to be trying out the Turtle Well game soon?
I've just been so tired when I get home, Michelle. I've been doing like 10 and 12-hour days. And then I try to keep up with everyone on Discord when I get home, but it's just like I gotta. So I've been looking more and more into OBS.
It's been pretty quiet, so it's not like we had a lot of talk. Me and Gaming Fairy were talking while Punky was playing this game in the background.
Well, yeah, I gotta download it.
Yeah.
No, what was you gonna say?
Right now, we already got 5 members in our team. I don't think we can take on a 6th person, but that doesn't mean we can't help you out anyway.
Brad, what was you gonna say?
I really can't remember. When you know when you gotta go that bad.
Yeah.
And then As soon as you get relief, you like totally forget everything. Like I just didn't even care anymore.
Hi, Molester.
Oh, okay. You just ripped the sign down.
He just gave Michelle a reach around and then asked to smell his hand or something. I don't know. Whatever he's offering to smell, please don't smell.
Oh,
Thank you.
Morning,
Molester
Hammer
has
Nails.
the
How you
best
doing
candy
today?
this side of YouTube. Absolute best candy.
Oh, Tiger's vouching for his candy, everybody.
Yeah, Molester has the
girl.
best candy.
Diabetes.
Best black licorice.
You'll get diabetes.
Ew,
Black
that's
licorice.
nasty.
See, I
Thank
would have.
you, Klaus.
It's not
Going to bring us
nasty.
black licorice. Daddy,
What
we
black
want black
licorice?
licorice. Oh,
See,
you
the
keep
funny
your
thing
root beer
was is
sarsaparilla.
that last night, I actually left the house a little bit too late. So when I got to
The only
Cumbies,
sass I want is brass.
they were out of pizza and everything,
Oh,
and they were out of donuts. And
I
of
want some
course, the soda
sarsaparilla.
fountain doesn't work.
Some
So
sassafras.
That's
so
also
you get
in
to
root beer.
Cumbies. This is a tragedy. She gets to Cumbies. They've got no pizza, no pink donuts. The soda machine doesn't even have soda anymore. She has to buy lemonade.
well,
Why is it even
lemonade's
open?
okay, but the thing was is there no pizza, no donuts. I just said screw it, and went to McDonald's instead.
It sounds like Cumby's going to hell over there.
Yeah,
I'm going to
really.
McDonald's. I don't blame you, actually. No pink donuts, no pizza, and no soda at the soda machine.
He went to
Yeah,
McDonald's
rude.
just so she could get a Coke.
That's just
I
rude.
could buy a bottle of Coke.
That's rude.
I wonder which is cheaper, McDonald's or Cumby's 2-liter.
So why don't
That'd
you
be
give us
just
a quick
rude.
summary to the people that just came on the chat of what's going on with your dog so they know. Tiger Kitty.
Well,
Sorry,
I told
guys. I gotta go
everyone
do
to
this
start
job
on
real
with my
quick. I'll be
dog.
back.
Heart murmur, water around her heart or her stomach. She's got diabetes and she's got kidney failure, kidney disease, but it's not end stage yet. So I gotta give her 2 jabs a day.
That's
Take
good.
her back next week.
Right in the ribs. 2 jabs.
No, in
What?
one each side of the neck. Every like the opposite
Judo chops.
side.
I got you. You're like judo chops.
Shots.
What do the chops on you?
Oh, go ahead. I like it. I'll enjoy it. I let a puppy beat me up. So what are you talking about?
So you're saying
She's
your
not-
dog? You're saying your
I
dog
can't
is what?
fix her. He said that we can't fix her, but it's just giving her a little bit longer. I don't know how long. But
Yeah.
You never know. Your dog could live to be another 2 or 3 years.
I doubt that, Michelle. Her kidneys will pack in before then, and she's got this heart murmur. I think that's because she's got fluid.
Yeah,
around
the
it.
water. If she's got the water on the lungs, the murmur comes with it. So yeah, sadly.
She doesn't. He never said in her lungs. He said he thinks she's got it in her belly and around her heart.
Oh, yeah, well,
But he
water
never
in the
gave
heart.
me anything
Yeah,
for that.
Okay.
He
that
just,
just means one day she's gonna fade away, Tiger.
yeah. I guess there's nothing. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're
You
just
can
treating
do.
the diabetes. I guess she's not eating.
Is she
Bugger
got
all.
type 1 or type 2? No, she probably has type 2, right? Not type
I've
1.
got her injector, so whatever one that is.
Type 1.
Yeah.
I think she's got type 2 because if she had type 1, you would have been giving her shots as a puppy. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
No.
this has just happened. I mean, I didn't know she had it.
I know. You would
What
have
the
certainly
hell,
known a lot sooner if she had gotten it earlier. So it sounds like more like a symptom of type 2.
Type 2, you don't need shots. Because I'm a type 2.
Type 1, you need shots. Is that what it is? Well, she
Yeah.
needs shots.
Yeah.
Well, then she's type 1.
No, but I know some people with type 2 diabetes that have to take insulin. Dory had to take insulin.
Really?
Yes.
I don't know how that works. So it's whether you're born with it or not, or you get it in later life. Is
If
that
you're
what you
born
mean?
with juvenile onset diabetes, it usually develops pretty
That's
early
Type
on.
1. That's type 1.
That's type 1. Yeah. Type 2 is usually the one that develops upon adult onset, which is actually a form of insulin resistance.
Michelle, do you know what Wire said? Walking to McDonald's for exercise is like using fentanyl to get off of crack.
Yeah.
I kind of wish he would have said weed, but anyways. Using
But you know
fentanyl to
what?
get
I
off
hardly
weed.
ever go to McDonald's. I was like, like this food tastes like pablum. This isn't that great. Like quarter pounder
Sometimes
is
you want
my
to eat
butt.
some of that
I'm
garbage
like,
stuff.
I wasn't really impressed by them. I was like, yeah, this isn't what I wanted.
I'm getting my bills together.
I really kind of felt I was eating garbage. Literally, I was like, yeah.
How much is it now for a McDonald's, Michelle, for what you get? It's expensive, isn't it? Because you got to get
it's
2
3 times more
burgers, large
expensive.
fries.
It's 3 times more expensive than Cumbies is. It's $7.91 at Cumbies for a super slice of pizza, 2 donuts, and a Tropicana drink, and it cost me $20 for a double quarter pounder with cheese. Okay,
Come here,
large
Ashley.
French fry, a medium Diet Coke, and a large chocolate shake. I'm like, you're ridiculously expensive. I was like, you kidding
What?
me?
Did you get 2 burgers?
I get a double quarter
Thanks,
pounder
Kevin.
with cheese because I didn't eat all that bread. So,
Oh, okay. Okay.
heck, I don't even need the second beef patty. Basically, I could have skipped that too.
Oh, wow.
Since we're talking about food, Tina, do you
But I
remember what
didn't
you
have
were
dinner
eating
after
when
I
we
got
first
home,
met?
so I kind of got an excuse in a way. I
What were
said,
you
well,
eating?
it's the only meal I've eaten the
Mac
whole
and
day.
cheese.
Weekend, molester.
Yep, you were eating mac and cheese. Exactly.
Yep.
I
Did you eat
remember.
mac and cheese with diabetes?
You can eat anything you want if you just monitor your sugar.
Yeah. You can eat anything.
That's what I'm saying. Was I wonder if your dog has to do glucose monitoring.
He never gave me anything, or he just gave me.
Come here,
He gave
girl.
me 100 syringes and a little bottle of this stuff in the fridge, and I gotta give him 15 meals in the morning and 15 meals in the evening.
Okay.
And I guess that's insulin.
Huh?
It's called Vetsulin, or I don't know.
Yeah.
It's dog insulin.
Yeah.
I'm getting my bills together.
Not that much cheaper. Trust me. I would not have gotten the same meal for $8. Then it would be competitive to Cumbies. Yeah. Well, Cumbies is better, I think. Mix and match.
It's nice and raining.
It's cheaper.
It's raining outside, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, it's raining outside the show.
What's that?
It's raining
Michelle, if
outside.
you
No,
have
it's
the
not.
app on your phone, I know we keep telling you this, and I'm sick of my own voice telling you this, but if you had the app on your phone, you would be getting free stuff from McDonald's. You would be getting vouchers. You would be getting discounts.
Actually, I have the app. I just don't have it installed right now because
Why?
Because I made a decision not to go to McDonald's on a regular basis because just once in a great
That
while.
Just save
doesn't
those
matter.
coupons.
You still get the discounts. You don't
And the
have
coupons.
to go regularly.
Yep.
Discounts are just there on your phone.
Yep.
If you ever decide to go there, like there's a good
Yes,
deal,
Jeff, that's
then there
exactly what I've been noticing too. Even if it's McDonald's has just gotten to be too expensive for everyday meals. For some people, that is an everyday thing. It's not for me, but
Oh, Jeffrey. Oh, Jeffrey.
I'm hearing Ewok sounds right now.
I'm hearing, oh, Jeffrey. Oh.
He's in
Yeah.
trouble.
Oh, what's Jeffrey done now?
See, that reminded me of the Ewoks.
So,
He's got an outstanding bill.
Tiffy,
Uh-oh.
fried Brussels sprouts are delicious.
What's the bill for, though, Tina? His phone or something?
Taxes.
Oh.
And when I say fried, I just spray a light coating on the sheet pan, then put some Mrs. Grass seasoning on there, and throw that fucker in the oven, let it brown up and get a little crispy on one side.
So, my dog can actually have treats and stuff. It's just...
Yeah.
Just keep the meat based, Tiger. That's all you really got to do.
So, it's nothing wrong with me giving her a bit of chicken.
That's right. That's why I said keep it
Oh.
meat based, and you have no problem with carbs.
Oh, but the food he gave me was for kidney disease, I think. It's called KD. Yeah.
Yeah, who cares? I keep telling everybody, just feed your dog whatever you eat off the table.
Yeah, and it might kill it, so no, I better not.
No, when people used to eat healthy and eat, dogs used to eat off the table all the time. You gotta remember, there wasn't always dog food, Tiger.
Oh, I always give before, used to give her scraps and no bones, but...
Yes. Well, you can go to the store now and buy 5 pounds of dog food, the processed hamburger log, and then it'll still turn into meatloaf. Believe it or not. I don't know if you want to eat it, but supposedly
you mean those the meat big sausage things?
Yeah, that's got carrots and all the veggies in there too. Yeah, you could easily cook that into a meatloaf.
Well, I don't really want to.
You're not going to save money doing that. It's just, it's ridiculous. I could go get some cheap hamburger, throw some carrots and peas in there. Here you go, and some rice. See? What are you talking about? I said I don't know if you want to eat it, Tiffy. For the price, though, it's fucking expensive.
well, all I know is
my dog gets dehydrated chicken and beef cereal. So there you go.
Hey, the first is on a Thursday, so Wednesday at 2 a.m. I'll get my money.
Wednesday at 2 a.m. She gets her money, everybody.
Why are you telling us that?
I don't know.
Why do we care?
She's going to have stripper funds.
Yeah, what's happening then? What are you buying?
She's going to make it rain, everybody.
Do we know something? Is she buying something?
I'm going to get me some a drink.
She's going to get herself a drink.
Really? An alcoholic drink?
No.
Oh.
Because if George found out, he'd ream me.
He'd be back in hospital.
Yeah.
Tina, when he comes home, Tina be like, "Don't you tell me what to do. I'll drink if I want to." I'm an adult.
So you've got nothing to drink, Tina? Is that what you're saying?
Huh?
Why haven't you got anything to drink?
Has anyone seen Gitchy? Because she wanted to hang out with me a little bit after the show yesterday, but then she kind of disappeared.
Well,
she definitely disappeared
because I got back from the vets and she was being a good friend with Jem and talking to me.
– Jimmy renamed me what I'm called right, or did she switch it back to my real name?
What did she rename you?
It was Ballsack yesterday. I don't know if it's still.
We gotta keep our eye on Jem. She's going wild.
Yeah. She renamed the whole chat yesterday. I was like, who's doing this? She's just being over there, being quiet, renaming the whole chat.
So you're the one that she's calling that.
Yeah, it was Jimmy.
So, Tiger Kitty, what are you going to be doing today? Anything exciting? Any of you? Is any of you?
I'm probably, and I'm going to be totally honest with you, I'm probably going to spend the whole day trying to get the dog to eat a little bit, watching her, wondering if she's suffering, feeling miserable.
No, she's not
doing
whimpering.
all
She's
that
probably
bloody
not
shit all
suffering.
day
She's
long.
probably, but she's going to take a few days for her to kind of get her.
Yeah, I know. I guess I was expecting.
Yeah.
I was expecting to. The vet gave her the first jab yesterday. She had the jab this morning. I was expecting her to be up and at least walking around, and she's not.
You know, it takes a lot out of you, and you get tired.
Yeah, I know. So I'm actually bringing little plates of her food to her. You know, a couple of.
Hopefully, she doesn't get grouchy like most diabetics I know.
Oh, she's very grouchy.
Thank you.
Oh, Tina, you definitely are grouchy. I'm not even playing around with that one.
It today.
She's getting something today.
She's getting her money on the 1st, on Wednesday.
Exactly. She's got a whole game plan already. I know what it is. She's going to go to the female strip club and drop some ones.
No.
Okay.
She wants to go grocery shopping and get all the goodies in.
Yeah. Because right now, we're out of everything. And I don't have the money to buy anything. So, I have to send Jeffrey to food pantry.
It happens.
Do you have access to a food pantry or something like that?
Yeah, that's what she said, Michelle. She's going to go to send Jeffrey to the food pantry.
Yeah.
So when you think Uncle Sam's going to get his head out of his ass, Michelle?
Huh?
I'll let you read it.
And yes, I've been grouchy.
It's okay, Tina. It's probably because you're without your Pepsi.
Exactly.
Not only that, but she's also under a lot of pressure for the things going on in her life right now. It's not exactly a good time for Tina right now.
No, it's not.
No, you are going through it, Tina.
I mean, I want off on his pants.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
What did she say?
She didn't know what to say.
Did she come and pick up the card?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
No, she don't want it. She don't want it. But yet she wants to complain about it.
What card is it you're talking about? You're talking about George's card?
Yeah.
So
see, his mom, before anything ever happened, he used to do take care of both houses, okay? And so his mom put him on all the accounts, all of them, on all her accounts, in case anything would happen to her.
Oh, right.
well, it sounds like she planned ahead accordingly.
Yeah, but then George now has had his stroke, Michelle.
So now he's kind of where his mother is, in a sense.
Yeah. And now he wants...
So now George's sister wants to take control.
Yeah.
Right, but she doesn't
Where
want.
does that leave Tina?
Doesn't leave Tina anywhere. Unless she can go to Social Security and get the situation resolved, that George's disability payment is supposed to go to her too, as his wife.
Yeah,
Yeah, that definitely should be. You're his wife.
I know.
She can't do that, can she?
It depends if he had a payee set up before or not.
No. You see,
Okay.
it's my money that
Her
goes.
money, she wants
I've
it now
had
with
duck.
JT
Duck
Wentworth.
isn't bad. It's a little greasy, but it's not bad.
Well,
It's my money that goes into his checking account.
Oh, okay. So,
And now I can't get it.
Because she's got George is her payee. That's why.
yes.
Oh boy, this is gonna be another mess of the problem. Comedy folk, be wary of that. Make sure you and Gold Girl got a backup plan set up just in case.
Yeah, you need.
Oh, don't worry.
one.
If anything happened to DG, then I'll set somebody else up as a payee. No problem.
Yeah, well,
Well, not-
unfortunately, Tina's gonna have to do that now.
Yeah.
yeah, but what about the payment that's already been made? Can you not put a stop on it?
That's in her account under George's name. She can't
they already
get at
paid.
it.
Yeah,
He has to
She can't
disperse
touch
the
it, though.
money.
It's not her money.
it's my money, but I can't get to it because it's in his account.
Yeah.
Shit. Mate, have you changed it now, Tina?
I tried, and they wouldn't let me.
Yeah, it's because I know why it is, Tiger, but yeah, there's a reason. Especially when you have to set up a payee, okay?
That's another thing I've been trying to do.
I wonder if they'd let you set George Jr. up as your payee.
I don't trust my kids.
You don't trust your kids? Oh, Jesus.
Tina,
Alrighty then.
it might be better than what you got now.
Well, they could appoint her a payee that's not family too to the probate.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll be your payee.
okay.
What does it mean?
It means
What?
you make sure she manages her funds where she needs to, and then you pay
Oh,
her.
no, I
when
don't
she-
want to be your payee then. I thought you meant it just
And then
needed
usually
No,
you would
you-
have
you
to
pay-
physically
No.
consult with her at least once a week to discuss the costs and expenses.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
And I tell you,
and everything's got to be well documented with
yeah.
expenditures.
No, I ain't got time for all that. I'm too far away, Tina.
It's like being
I
a
know.
CPA all
Did I
over
ask-
again.
I didn't ask you.
I know, but I would if I was close to you. If I could help
Okay.
you, I would.
Oh, thank you. I know you would.
All right, I'm going to make sure
I-
Tiger gets her wish. Everybody, Tiger will get her wish and move closer to Tina.
Well, could Tina not move closer to me?
Tina, move closer to Tiger.
Okay. I'll just lift the house up. I'm going to be there.
Just ask the next tornado going through to carry your house where it needs to
Yeah,
be.
there you go.
It's going to go right through the house.
Why have we lost the chat, Michelle?
All right, man. I'm gonna fix that. It disappeared. I just got it, pulled it up now, just a replacement one. I don't know why I did that. Every now and then,
Right. It's okay.
again, YouTube has been still playing games with that.
Yeah. What's
I
going
like
on
that
with
there's
it?
no real delay on the chat. That's a nice thing. Well, there was no real delay.
Don't you believe it?
No, I know because I typed something in, then came right back, and it was right there. I was like, all right, barely a delay.
Uh-huh.
I mean, at least unlike the verticals, at least it didn't stop and they basically didn't tell me that the stream stopped. And then me go, still thinking it's still alive, and basically realized the stream ended about 5 minutes ago. And then go, oh, it didn't tell me it ended, blah, blah, blah. You know, that's what happened to me on the verticals. That's why I gave up on the verticals. I said, screw this. I don't need this. I mean, if I'm going to go through and do a stream, I'm going to do it on my desktop. At least I can always get OBS to keep kicking it in the teeth until it keeps getting out.
Michelle, I got a new mission
You
for
know,
you.
actually, I want to say something, Michelle. That when I was, I went and bought a packet of cigarettes. Obviously, I was under very
Yum, yum, yum,
very
yum,
big
yum, yum.
stress. Yesterday, I was stressed, and as I was standing outside the vet smoking, I was like thinking, "Oh God, I wish I believed in God right now, because this is where people start praying
Yeah.
and doing all that."
Just
Yeah,
remember,
nothing that I can do.
remember this old famous saying: "There's no atheists in foxholes."
Well, I'm going to say that no matter what, you can pray, and God will be there. I know.
Aw.
Well, at least Tiger Kitty, at least the good Lord did hear my prayer for you. I mean, it may not have been
Oh,
exactly the
thank you.
greatest
Yeah,
news.
because she's here. She's still
Yeah.
Still
on
kicking
the
around.
floor.
And I know recently I've
Make
known
sure
3
to put
people who just lost
put
their
a prayer
dogs.
in for your dog every day. Don't forget to lay hands on her and give her a blessing every
Oh,
morning.
she gets my hands on her, and I'm actually thinking about making a bed on the floor tonight, so I could spend like the night with her.
Oh, you're going to lay down
That'd
on the
be
floor
sweet
with
of you
her?
to do
Yeah,
that.
I can put like I got a little mattress I can throw.
That'd be very sweet of you to do
Okay.
that, Tiger Kitty. Well,
Yeah, I'm gonna make us a little bed. I think.
Yeah.
You make a little bed and she passes away just after that. You're not going to be happy that well, you'll be happy because you did something very nice for her, but you wouldn't be happy,
Yeah.
you know,
if she
happy what?
does pass to the
if she
night, at
passes.
least
Yeah,
At least you'd be right there with her
right.
yeah.
if anything happened.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, I'll be like camping out.
Yeah.
You got to make s'mores for her.
Yeah, I might like the barbecue on the porch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, cook her a steak. Fuck it.
Yeah. I might even go and get 2 little cans of beer.
Yeah, beer. When you say little cans, I hope you're actually talking pints or tall boys.
No, I wouldn't. I can't drink like that. But you know,
Don't
Can't drink like you
that.
used to. Can't drink like you
No
used to. Yeah, okay.
I think your dog would appreciate that, honestly.
nah, I'll do it. I'll photograph it, Michelle, and show you.
Yeah,
Hey,
I wanna
Tiger,
see
just
it.
remember,
I'll show you.
sometimes they have reduced steaks. So if you go to the grocery store and you
Can't
find
be
some
giving her all that.
Oh, what happened,
He's on a
Chris? What's
special
the change
diet.
of plans? What happened, Chris? What's the new
Oh
plans?
no! Oh no!
What happened?
Change
What the
of
hell?
plans, Michelle. Chris
Yeah.
Bliss.
That's what I said. Yeah.
Oh.
All right, let's hear the bad news, Chris.
He didn't say
So-
it was bad. He did not say bad news.
Change of plans means bad news to me.
No, it could be I'm coming early.
Or I'm coming on the 16th, 17th, and 18th. Yes.
I will be there Monday and Tuesday. Okay.
Okay.
That's good. At least we can still be here Monday and Tuesday.
Good.
We can hang out in the morning show. We can hang out for 2 days in a row, and then we can go out and get some Brazilian dinner. Yay! And hang out with each other. And I know you've been working some of the redoing some of the music you and I shared the lyrics to. So, which means you probably could only be here for an evening show, or maybe the morning show, depending on when it comes on Tuesday, because he probably is going to be going home back on Tuesday afternoon. Okay, that's understandable, Chris. At least thank you for letting me know.
All good, Chris.
What are you laughing about?
I love Chris. I think he's so
Laughing
wonderful.
about Grizz, he actually did say something funny. He said China wasn't discovered when he started raising his chickens.
Yeah.
That's just funny.
You got to remember, Grizz remembers the recipe for dirt.
Was you around with dirt?
So Sammy, we
Yeah, when dirt was
actually
invented,
do.
Grizz was standing right
We
there.
do and we don't. You see, originally the character Michele actually was supposed to be me, originally in character AI, but I just changed the voice because I didn't think my voice sounded great. So because I do my voice sample in there, but like yeah,
Show. Chris Bliss has a good
That's
deal
very
for you.
funny, Henry. Actually,
He said he'll be there Friday too if you convince Noodles to be there.
Hi, this is AI. Well,
I
that's
don't
my
know.
AI boy.
I don't know, Noodles.
All you got to do is ask him to come out, Michelle. If he can, he will.
Well, this afternoon, besides playing Turtle Out 7, not really. Just gonna go out and go to do my usual routine, and then.
Hi, Gigi.
Hi, Gigi, how you doing?
Not Gigi or Golden Girl.
Hi, Golden.
Oh, it's Golden Girl.
Hi,
Oh,
everybody.
I
Gigi.
didn't say.
Okay.
Oh,
So to answer your question, Golden
It's
Girl,
okay,
no, not really. Nothing really spectacular anyway. It's gonna be high at 25 degrees Celsius.
So
Golden Girl,
we
hi.
need to ask Noodles if he wants to come out on Friday.
Yes.
This Friday coming, like next Friday.
Golden Girl, come and get me. I need to get some things.
You mean next Friday?
No.
Yes, I think you meant next Friday. Might be a possibility.
Yeah, I could message him, or you could bloody message him.
I can
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I could text him, but
Yeah, text him.
whenever he gives me his 551 number, I know it's gonna end up on his show if I call him. So I really don't really want to call him on his show phone number because then I know I'm gonna end up on his show, and then it's gonna be like You know,
Well, you could check if he's streaming first, and if he's not streaming, just call him.
I don't have any way of checking that because he got rid of he kicked me out of his channel, so I don't know when he's live. I mean, out of his Discord where he's supposed to when his live streams were.
Well, if you're sub to his channel, it should tell you when he's live.
Yes, Chris Plus met next Friday. Yes. Okay, we'll see what we can do, Chris. Maybe you can reach out to Noodles also and see what he says too.
Well, you could try as well, Michelle. Come on. It would mean so much more if you messaged him.
Yeah, I can message him. Chris Bliss, if you want to give me information, what you like me to tell him, I'll have to text it to him on my phone.
Oh, if you're paying for everything, Chris, I'm on my way.
Oh, he said I'll pay for everything, gas, food, and stuff.
Oh, look at the smile on Michelle's face.
Yeah.
Nom, 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 nom.
Well, let's see how that goes. And
I am answering.
And don't forget, you guys are coming on the 16th, 17th, and 18th Golden Girl Comedy Flu. Are you excited too coming?
Yes, of course I'm excited. I'm like, yes. I wish more people could come on the date. I was going to be there, though.
Why?
Because then I can meet everybody at one time.
Why?
No. Maybe someday we
like
can try to
Buttons from
schedule a meet and
fucking-
greet.
Buttons and Mindy from Animaniacs. Why?
Tiff says, comedy, answer your doggone phone.
No, she didn't say it that way. And I did answer almost immediately after she texted me.
Why?
Golden Girl says, I'm going to call you Comedy Flu. So she's trying to.
All right, let me drop out so she can call me.
Why?
All right. God damn it, Tina.
Okay. We'll
Yeah.
definitely see what happens. I mean, it's him and I invited. Who's him and I? I know who you
Jim
are, but
and
who is
I
him?
invite- Jim.
Oh,
Jim.
Jim. I suppose you could be invited, but we don't know when the meet and greet would be. We have to figure out when everybody's scheduled.
Oh, I would definitely come to that one if Henry and Jim are going. Oh yeah, count me in. Let's do a massive, great big meetup. But I'm.
You know, you talked about originally about renting an Airbnb and trying to get everybody in there at once.
Oh, that was years ago. No one wanted to do it.
Yeah. Well, right now you got another project to worry about, which right now you need to deal with.
Yeah, I'm stuck on dog watch. I think now for.
I don't want. I
can't go anywhere. I can't. I'm like. She's got to have her meds, doesn't she? Well, I guess I could.
All right.
No.
So, Chris, if you want to give me a message to send the noodles, I'll send it out to him. I'll just try to change the wording a little bit so it doesn't sound like it's coming from you. Or if you want, I could say Chris Bliss has said the following. If you're
you could just message him and say, "Hi, what you doing Friday? Chris is going to pop over, and we'd love for you to be with us also."
All right, I could do that.
Yeah,
since you don't know what to put.
Since he defriended me on Discord, I can only way I can reach him is either by his text messaging his phone or emailing him.
All right. Well, you could also send him another friend request because now things are better. I think you might send him a friend request.
I can't. I don't know his code number for Discord to send him a friend request. You know how Discord has these number codes? I don't have his number code. I don't know how.
Well, I'm sure I have it.
Yeah. Well, he kicked me out of all his chats, so I don't even have any way of going back in any of them.
And he blocked you from his channel?
He blocked me from his channel, too.
Maybe he's forgotten about it all, and he can't remember he's blocked you. And it's not like you go over there, Michelle, is it? So who would notice?
All I can do is send him a text message on my phone, and that's it. I can't send him anything else. Yeah.
He never blocked you off the phone then, Michelle?
No, he didn't block me on the phone. I talked to him too.
So
so that's the only way I could really talk to him is by texting him or calling him on the phone.
See.
All right.
Oh wow.
Michelle, I have proven for you that you are not the most boring live streamer. I suppose we all have our moments, Chris. We're not always exciting. Sometimes content can be kind of a mixed bag. But I definitely do see that we should try to make sure it get done by 1 o'clock so I actually can get some things done. Well, it's still early left in the day. I can get lunch at Cumbies, not McDonald's.
You're eating out every day now, Michelle.
Yeah.
But I will say it's cheap. What's it, $1 for a bit of pizza there?
$7.91 for a pizza, 2 donuts, and a Tropicana lemonade.
It adds up. It adds up.
It adds up, yes. Yeah. But if you think about it, it's a hell lot cheaper than McDonald's is.
McDonald's. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And I could buy most of the food on food stamps. The only thing I can't get is the hot pizza. of everything else I can get on food stamps.
Why? Because the pizza's hot.
Yeah, you can't buy anything hot.
Well, why don't you buy it and buy it cold and then give it back to him and say, "Can you heat that up, please?"
Because the pizza's hot when it comes off the warming table. That's why.
And you can't buy anything that is hot.
I can buy the donuts, I can buy the soda, but I can't buy the pizza.
With food stamps.
This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. You can't buy hot food with food stamps, but you can buy pink donuts.
Yeah, well, they're trying to change that, but they want to put
chocolate,
yeah,
potato chips.
Yeah, they can, unfortunately.
Yeah.
All that crap, but you cannot. Oh my god.
Well, I'm looking forward to that, Chris.
Can't have
The
anything
Brazilian
hot. You
food
can't
on
have a hot
Monday. Oh
bowl of
yeah,
soup
definitely
then,
looking
Michelle.
for that.
So you can't go to Cumbies and get a nice hot bowl of soup.
No.
But you can get some chocolate and some pink donuts.
Or I can get I can get a pack of cheese and I can get a soda. So it's that's the reason why this country's so messed up with obesity, is because especially a problem for homeless people who have no way of cooking food.
That's what people have been complaining about, is because with food stamps,
it's supposed to be called Supplemental Nutrition
hot.
Assistance Program. I'm sorry, but chocolate is not nutritious. I don't know why chocolate's on there, but it is. I really don't know why.
I don't know. It must be me, but that's crazy. It seems absurd.
It's not new. It's been around like that for almost 30 years.
Yeah, it's been around a long time. When they first give you food stamps, they do look at you and say, you can't buy anything hot.
Well, that's where the walking part comes in, because I don't just get in my buggy and just drive. I actually have to walk there to get that stuff and then walk home with it and eat it. And so it's not like I'm not burning any calories at all. No, Michelle's actually doing okay with the weight. Yeah. Even Gigi said Michelle has been losing weight in her face. You can see that.
Did they tell you when you got food stamps you couldn't buy anything hot?
Yeah.
Because they told me.
You can't get anything hot in food stamps. Not even a coffee.
Not even a coffee. But can you get soda?
I can get soda. Or I can get an iced coffee. But I can't get a hot coffee.
Who makes these rules?
To the United States Department of Agriculture?
You can get pop, anything cold, and
well,
no hot.
I should be in charge of this bloody shit. You shouldn't be able to get anything like that. In fact, you shouldn't even be getting nice stamps. You should be getting a bag, and in that bag should be some potatoes, some vegetables, and some fruit, and maybe some rice and pasta. And you get that to help tide you over. It's not a luxurious thing. It's a thing to stop you dying.
Of that, I can get my ham and Swiss grinder on food stamps now, which is good. So that's one thing I can get, because that's not hot. It's cold. It's a cold grinder. But then I can always go ahead and shove it in the oven or the microwave if I want later on, if I really wanted to.
Yeah. But you're not allowed. The rules are stupid. They are.
I didn't say I was homeless, but yes, I am fat. Thank you very much for confirming what I already know.
I'm saying the food stamp rule.
I know that RFK wants to make changes. I get that. I know he does.
They're stupid, aren't they? The food stamp rules.
Yeah, it does. None of that makes sense to me, but
yeah.
Yeah, vote me in.
Okay, I'll vote you in.
By the way, speaking of pets, Misty's here right now. Oh, come on.
Milk. I'd add milk and eggs to the bag. that you're getting from me. You can have milk and eggs as well. In fact, you can have flour and yeast.
Yeah.
You want bread, you can make it.
You see, my old kitty cat's doing good.
You didn't get to see my cat.
Yeah, I saw your cat. I saw your cat show his bum on TV.
Yeah, he looked like little Rusty.
All right, Rusty. Everybody asked me to give you a little hello and get you a little close up of you on TV.
Giving Chris flashbacks.
You see Rusty?
Yeah.
Mine looks exactly like him, but littler. Huh, Michelle? My cat.
My cat. My dog.
My cat.
Ryan's not here today. I wonder where he is right now.
Who? Who?
Ryan.
Brian who? Kate.
You know Ryan, right?
Oh, Ryan.
Ryan, not Brian. Brian K was
Oh.
here.
Ryan. He's probably edging somewhere, Michelle. He likes to edge.
Yeah, so I hear. Remind me of mother when I was a kid. What does?
You can tell
Me.
Rusty gets fed good. Look at him.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. Well, I do agree soda has got to go off of food stamps. Seriously, I do agree soda is not a good choice. I don't even really like drinking a lot of soda. Once in a while I do, but it's not a regular thing. In some counties, you can actually get fast food on food stamps. They're not Winston. But in some counties in New York, you can.
I don't think soda should be allowed to be purchased at all. I don't care if it's diet.
But also, RFK also wants to deal with processed foods such as processed meats. He doesn't really want that stuff necessarily on food stamps either.
I think you should be able to get processed. That's cheaper, isn't it? You get more value for your money.
Yeah, the problem is the processed food, basically all the nutritional value has been processed out of it. In other words, there's nothing nutritionally left in it.
Yeah.
That's the problem. I mean, then a lot of people who, especially in an urban environment, I'm in a suburban, but I'm not much better off because I don't have always direct access to the store. But I'm not calling Instacart. If I call Instacart, yes, I can get healthier food. But even then, food stamps just pay for that, which is good. But
I don't get why you guys are on this. I've never been addicted to soda. So I can go weeks, like even a month without drinking soda.
I used to be addicted to Diet Coke.
I don't know what you're addicted to. So somebody said the caffeine.
Caffeine.
The caffeine. Well, why don't you just have a cup of coffee?
I don't like coffee.
For me, it's the taste of the carbonation, the phosphoric acid, and caffeine all at once. Because remember, Diet Coke doesn't have sugar. It has aspartame, though. Yeah.
Well, aspartame can kill you.
But so, what is it you're addicted to, Tina? So, like you were saying earlier, that you can't wait to get paid so you can get your drinks.
My pop.
Your pop.
I'm addicted to pop.
But
I will.
Will you drink decaffeinated pop?
Yeah.
So you don't care if it's got caffeine in it?
No.
Okay,
yeah, but
so
Chris,
it's not
finding soda real pure cane sugar is hard to find, or sugar beets. I never really found much with real pure cane sugar. Everything in the United States is large numbers of sodas are made with high fructose corn syrup.
So it's not the so it's the fizz.
I'm addicted to the caffeine.
No, not the caffeine, yeah.
Well, you just said, so if I gave you like 6 bottles, if I give you 6 bottles of caffeine-free pop, would that tide you up. Would you be okay with that?
No,
Does it have to have the caffeine?
I have to have it.
The caffeine one.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I drink 2
Okay,
cups
so
of coffee in the morning. I drink one of these tumblers a day.
I
Yeah,
get
that's why
really,
your teeth turn brown.
when
Yeah.
you get to the gas station, Michelle,
I get
when you get to the
really,
gas station,
I get really, really nasty if I don't have
but
caffeine.
Michelle, you're happy to substitute the pop for lemonade. I think it's the sweetness. Why isn't a glass of water
Speaking
just as good
speaking
as
of
a lemonade?
root drinks, do you like Moxie? Chris Bliss, do you enjoy Moxie? Because I used to love to drink Moxie a lot. Moxie, Moxie.
Well, you know them soda makers that they have out where you can make your own pop.
Yeah, the Soda Streams.
I have one.
So that you squirt the carbonation into it. Yeah.
Yeah, I have one.
Yeah, I made homemade Sprite that way, using saccharin, lemon juice, lime juice, and a bottle of seltzer water. I made a homemade Sprite that was pretty friggin' good, if you ask me. The problem is just getting just the right amount of lemon juice and lime juice, because if you add too much, it gets too strong.
I must be built
Of course it is, because
I
of
like
terrace, Chris. Right.
ice cold water. Right?
I hate water.
I think it's delicious. You hate water?
Yeah.
Oh. No, I like fizzy water, normal water, flavored water.
You don't drink seltzer water.
Yeah, I love anything water.
Seltzer water, I've tried it by itself. It's got a taste of its own, all right.
I can't stand water.
Do you drink tea or coffee, Tina?
Pop has water in it.
Well, Chris, you might be able to get Moxie closer up to you in your area than I can. Moxie is really hard to get. But if you can get some Moxie, I know Stop and Shop has it. I'm sure the Stop and Shop in your area, which is closer to Maine, is probably going to have more access to Moxie than it is here. But if you can get some Moxie, try a 6-pack of cans or a 1 liter and see if you like it. It's made out of genetics and root extract. It's really strong.
Will it knock you on your ass?
Yeah. Well, like I said, my homemade Sprite with seltzer water was actually pretty good, but I got to get more seltzer water. It's
Ew.
the problem is you got to make it at the time you're going to be drinking it, because you can't store it anywhere, because one reason, it's carbonated. So unless you want the carbonation to disappear real quick,
which is why one of those machines would be not a bad idea for you, because you just fizz it as you need it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing is that you're also dealing with a cylinder that's over 1,500 pounds per square inch of pressure.
Who cares? How many people do you know that have been blown up by a soda machine?
Exactly.
Actually, if there's a leak, you could be asphyxiated from carbon dioxide poisoning.
How many people do you know that have been asphyxiated by a soda machine? Death by soda machine.
I would go down in history.
Well, yeah, I don't have one anyway, so it doesn't really matter at this point. It's just not something I have right now. Besides,
that's an example, Michelle, of you being negative. That's an example of you being negative.
Seriously, Tiger, where the hell would you put it? You've seen my kitchen.
I have one, and they work.
You've seen my kitchen.
Work.
Where the heck?
Yeah, I understand. It just ended up in the pile of shit, so I get it. Yeah. I get it.
You don't want it.
Nah.
No.
Anyway, you need a reason to go out.
Well, see, now, David, you would be the one originally would be what Coca-Cola was designed to deal with when it was originally offered as in the pharmacy. And the same, which is a treatment for stomach problems. That's what Coke was for. Don't forget the cocaine in it. Oh yes, the original cocaine and Coke. Yep, that's why it's called Coke.
Wow, I stand corrected here because it looks like a lot of the side chat don't like water as well.
A lot of people apparently don't, because water has no taste.
Yeah, but when it's ice cold, it's just nice.
And I say, water sucks. It really, really sucks.
Yeah.
I like that thing.
Yeah, but ginger ale was commonly used for when I was sick. Let's stand by me the cherry one or cranberry ginger ale, which was actually pretty good. I actually didn't mind that. Took me a while to finish drinking the bottle up, but it was pretty good.
I like that. I do. That is good. The ginger ale, cherry. Oh, it's good.
I don't like
We're
ginger
talking about
ale.
the real deal, Schweppes ginger ale, not something called Sprite, which is not ginger ale.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. Hi, Chris. How old is your mom now, anyway? How is your mom doing? How is your family at large doing, anyway? We hardly ever got sick as kids. I think my family, despite the poor income we had at first from my mom and dad, we actually did pretty well. We fared up pretty well. Golden Girl said, "Oh, that was fun." What does that mean?
Did you have pop as a kid, Michelle? Were you raised on pop?
No. We were raised on healthier drinks like orange juice, fruit juices, and things like that.
Right. Well, wonder if were you raised on pop, Tina?
Yeah, my grandparents is like, here, shut up and go outside.
Did I miss the ginger ale talk?
Yeah.
No, you're just here. So
okay, good.
We're just talking
Werner's
about.
is the best ginger ale.
I don't understand people's addiction to pop because I like a glass of water.
But it wasn't allowed to take the soda out of the kitchen.
I drink water. I drink flavored water, and then I drink diet or 0-calorie soft drinks.
I think I can understand why your mom probably didn't want spillage all over her house from the sugar, because then the ants and the roaches would be running after your drinks. Yeah.
I'd rather have water than a 0-calorie.
Really?
Coke. I'm having a Coke.
You're very, very fortunate, Chris. Your mom and dad are still with you and healthy. That's really good to hear.
Yeah.
My mom and dad are still with me too. Hey, now here she is.
Yeah, it might be pure sugar, it's fructose, but the difference is I would say it's a little healthier than drinking high fructose corn shit. High fructose corn shit. Trust me, it is healthier.
Okay. Like I said, I'm just addicted to the caffeine.
The caffeine. Okay.
That's it. Yes, the caffeine.
But then I guess I drink loads of tea. So.
Well, I drink tea. I drink.
What I think stands out clearly here, guys, is that everybody seems to have different ideas of what's considered healthy, which is not surprising.
Yes.
I do.
Hello, people.
Hi.
How is everyone?
Good, thank you.
How you doing, Gold Girl, today? How are you doing?
I'm doing good. The house is clean, but like I told her, she needs pledge.
Okay.
I
Some
only
pledge for
Jeff would
dusting
like
the
a-
furniture.
Oh, I was going nuts on these wine glasses and wine bottles and cabinets and bookcases, but all she's got is one of those fiber cloths. She don't have any
That
Spray.
messes with your
thread.
pants.
Oh no, you gotta have a spray. But I don't think you're supposed to with the fiber cloth. But
Well, who cares? I'd use a rag.
we're
It
not
needs
from
a
that
good
generation.
cleaning.
We need spray.
Yeah, like I told her, yeah, it looks better than it did, and I even sent her pictures. But with them renovating still, I mean, once this hallway's done and they get their butt downstairs into those downstairs rooms, then they could contain the mess down there with
Yeah.
that door.
Yeah.
But until then, like I told them, maybe next time I dog sit, this hallway will be done, and I'll go crazy in this house because I cannot stand that coating of white. Plus, it doesn't help my allergies. Ever since I've been here, I've been congested like no tomorrow.
Yeah, I bet.
Hmm.
But pledge, who the hell doesn't have pledge in their house? I mean, come on now.
So
Never
what do
heard
you
of
think
it.
your
I've
house?
never heard of anything like it.
So what
No,
do you? So what do you think your house looks like when you come home? You think Comedy Food's been keeping up with the chores?
No, but maybe the kitchen. He kept up with, keeping the kitchen presentable. But as far as vacuuming, anything like that,
I gotta put
Got
some
it.
of my
No.
dishes away because
I've never vacuumed. You already know this. I've never vacuumed.
Right. So
Why
when I get
not?
home,
Because
I'll do it.
the original agreement was I don't vacuum, I don't do windows, and I don't. There was one other one, mop floors. But I will hand mop a floor, but I will not mop it with a mop.
What the heck?
Yeah, but you're supposed to do the dishes, cook, and keep the
Yes,
kitchen presentable.
yes,
Right.
yes,
That
yes,
was
yes,
it.
yes.
Do you
That
do
was all.
that?
He does for the most part.
I've slacked, but I went through a period again, Tina. Depression comes in waves. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he
know.
missed me. He misses me.
Oh,
Yeah, I
he
know
was
depression comes in waves. I get
heartbroken.
it too. I get depression
He's
too.
curled up in his little bed.
Yeah, he just.
Oh, in the fetal position. Come and do.
Oh.
Fetal position, my ass. There's only one time in 3 years that I've been in a fetal position, and that was in an ambulance.
Oh.
Yeah, he misses me. I know he does.
Yeah.
Shit, I
Every
just miss
bullet
my
so
damn
far.
bed. To be honest, I miss my bed.
Yes, that's what she misses. She misses her bed.
I do miss
She don't
knowing
miss
that there's
you.
someone.
There you go.
No,
That's yes.
like I told him, Tina, there is a difference. Even though I could go days without seeing him, even when I am at home, at least I know there's someone else there. So I'm not as bored, if
Yeah.
that makes any kind of sense.
Oh, yeah. I
That's right.
Yeah.
I mean, 'cause
Yeah.
here, holy crap. I mean, it is boring. I just finished my second painting. I've read 5 books. I've cleaned. Oh, and I took my time too, cleaning. Done her laundry because she said she had laundry. Because I asked her what else I could do. I mean, if I knew it, they have the key to the shed. Otherwise,
Yes,
I'd mow their
Tiffany is.
backyard here.
Wow, you're a wonderful pet sitter.
Oh well, look at
Pet sitter, stroke cleaner, stroke gardener.
It's hard for me to. I gotta have something to do, even if I do have to stay off. I can't be on my feet for very long.
Yeah.
But at least when I am up, I try to get something done. I mean, it drives me nuts.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you one thing is that before I head out to Cubby's, I am going to put some of my clean dishes away after all these years. No joke intended, actually. A lot of this stuff stayed on the counter for years because I couldn't physically move around much. Now I can put some stuff away finally. Trying to at least clear up some counter space before Chris comes over.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of the stuff that when my knee was hurting really bad, I couldn't even get the dishes out of the pantry. It was just like just rinsed them off and put them back on the drain board. I was like, well, I think it's time we can start putting stuff away in the right places, like I'm supposed to have done. Pizza pan
Okay.
and the little
I
pan for
can't
the
wait till
toaster
I
I'm
come
gonna
there.
leave out because I do use those a lot. But
I can't wait till I come there. We're gonna have a view of the lake where I'm staying. Oh, that's gonna be nice.
Oh, wow. Hey, Michelle, I'll be back in a minute. I've got to see if the dog wants out.
There to train everybody.
Are you outside again, Carmody?
Oh, I'd never went in yet. I was still smoking my bowl.
Oh, I'm outside currently. The dogs didn't want to come out. They were like, "Oh, hell no."
Tiger didn't know you let me smoke weed.
unfortunately, that's true, Rambo. They do. They tax you when you die from inheritance taxes. Yep.
Yeah. There's nothing.
But you know what's sad though is going back to the homeless situation earlier is the fact is that instead of actually taking care of our existing already homeless in this country, they brought more homeless people in from other countries.
Yeah.
And then they left our homeless people to basically suffer. Now, I thought that was kind of stupid. All the things that they did with the other illegal homeless, they could have done for American homeless. They could have given them money cards. They could have given them housing vouchers. They could have done that. Why didn't they do that? Oh, we have to be next to foreign country people. Why? Your own homeless people are actually struggling, and you couldn't even bother to help your own first. Help locally first. If you got a homeless people population problem, fix that before you say, "Hey, come on in, people. Don't worry about those other homeless bums in the street.
Yeah,
don't matter.
worry about it. Don't worry, just come on in.
Personally, I think they need to make housing more affordable for people. I mean,
Yes.
$1,000 and more for even a one bedroom is just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh yes, absolutely. Housing's got to be more affordable.
Come on in.
You think the market values would dictate that? Let me explain. If you got people that don't have jobs and they only have a small income, you would think that landlords in order to fill vacancies would lower the rents a little bit so people might actually be able to afford to move in somewhere.
And you know what I've noticed from experience when I had a bunch of houses and was renting them, the people that did have a fixed income were the best tenants because of the simple fact that if you made it affordable, like I think the highest rent that I had is I used to charge $350 a month for a 3-bedroom.
Right.
Yeah.
That person stayed in there. Oh shit! It was like 7 years before they moved out.
That's what we did.
Right.
You know, I mean, I made it affordable to who lived there.
And they treated you good as tenants too.
Yeah, and like that. So it's got to be landlords too. They got to be willing to work with the person because sometimes I think it's unreasonable the prices that they charge for rent, especially for
when
what
I
you
first
get.
moved in this apartment, it was $700 for this apartment, and I know my apartment isn't exactly the Taj Mahal at all. And the fact is, which was for me was a winter chicken dinner was the fact is my heat and hot water included in the rent, which was something that in the wintertime would have costed me like about another $200 in heating costs. So for me, paying $700 a month rent year round didn't bother me. But then of course things, especially after the big C, went up so much that my rent went up another $300, and that was what really kind of really caused me a lot of ouchies. But I still pay it, so.
Hell, I don't think anything has really gone back since the big C.
No, I don't think so either.
Tiger.
Yeah.
Tiger ain't here, I guess.
Hey, you're gonna like this one. Me and Comedy got a date tonight.
Like,
Yeah.
Oh,
We got a date tonight.
you got a date?
Yeah.
Hello, Gaming Fairy. How you doing today? Hello, Gaming Fairy. Hey.
Comedy, are you cheating on me?
No, you can have them.
According to all the ladies who want to believe I'm a cheater, then yes, I'm cheating on you all.
Anybody can have him sexually. They just can't have, his companionship because that's mine.
I don't want that.
Did you like that one?
Yeah.
Speaking of that, Golden Girl,
like
I know
I
you
like
and
that.
Comedy Flu are just friends, but do you miss talking to Comedy Flu when you're home? Because
I
I'm
miss
sure.
irritating the shit out of him. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, she does.
I
She
miss
does.
just
I think he
just
also
knowing.
enjoys. I think he enjoys talking with you too when he's not streaming or,
Oh,
scheming.
yeah, I usually irritate him. I like it.
Yes, she usually irritates me.
I like
What?
it
What,
when
man?
you.
What?
I liked it when you locked him out of the house naked.
I didn't know I did that, though. In my defense, I did not know I locked him out.
And
I
he
thought
didn't
he
have
was
his
already.
key.
I mean, it was 2 in the freaking morning when I locked the door. How did I know he wasn't back? I thought I heard him snoring. Well,
She thought he was probably sleeping, but she probably didn't check the snore alert.
no, I didn't. So, hey, that only happened once, too. Come on now.
Yes, she only locked me out of the house one time, and it was on one of the coldest days, though.
Hey, in 5 years, that's pretty good.
Yes, Comedy's a nice guy. I agree.
Hey, in 5 years, Comedy, I've only not locked you out once in 5 years.
Yeah.
So that's pretty good.
That's good.
Tiffy's
Well,
awesome, too.
I like that. He was shriveled.
By the
See-
way, for those of you who are curious, the engagement today is in 19 minutes and 46 seconds this morning.
Oh yeah!
With 125 views.
Oh yeah!
And
Woohoo.
11 likes.
Oh yeah!
So we are actually doing good
Hey,
again today.
DG. Putty Cat, this is quite the statement from him. As a man, the only reason to have a woman as a friend is to get punani.
Bullshit.
Look what
Bullshit.
Chris said.
Who said that?
He did. He's right there, 3 sentences back now.
There ain't no damn punani coming out of me.
Well, Comedy Flu and Golden Girl have been good friends for a long time, and it's obviously they're still good friends, and they still miss hanging out with each other, as they both said. So
Yes. It's kind of like Tweedledee, Tweedledum, and it's funny that she's DG.
Which one's Tweedle?
I thought he was the Teletubby.
No, that's when I said I was Dinky Winky.
Yeah, you're Dinky Winky.
Teletubby.
See, now I know you missed my blue scrubs. My blue scrubs are what made me look like a Teletubby, everybody.
Yeah, and I did not like them. They were neon blue.
No, the blue ones that made me look like the blue freaking Teletubby.
Yeah,
Not-
I didn't like them.
You're talking about the blue-green ones that I had the neon T-shirt with. That's different.
Yeah, ugly. They were all ugly.
And one I looked like Aquaman, and the other one I looked like a Teletubby. So there you go.
Yeah, let's put it this way. When it concerns Comedy, I am one of his friends, and I get sick and tired of people trying to use him or abuse him. You know what I'm saying? So I'm sort of like one of his defenders. Even though me and him have our moments, I don't want to see him hurt.
Yeah.
No.
It's as simple as that.
And yes, Pretty Cat, she did call me a Teletubby.
Yes, I did.
But I said if I was a Teletubby, my name would be Dinky Winky.
Yeah, he's Dinky Winky because he lets his Dinky Winky hang out in the summer in his boxers.
When you're saying Dinky Winky, that's my balls and only my balls that are hanging. You don't see the shaft or any of that.
Thank God. Nobody wants to see all that.
Yeah. I mean, everybody that's on Ned's Discord now had the ability to see my balls already. And Tiger, I'll send you a copy if you want to see my balls. So, again, my balls are out there.
He got big balls.
He's got big balls.
Who's got the biggest balls of them all?
All right, I'm gonna tell you a story. Remember when I was in prison, DG, and I told you because they put me in a cell naked and they weren't gonna let me cover my body with clothes.
You were slapping your balls off the glass.
Yeah, every time they were walking around doing their rounds, I was and when I knew they were looking at the cameras, I was slapping my balls off the glass.
It was funny as hell.
I was like, whap, whap, whap.
I don't think I ever laughed so hard.
You could hear my balls smack the glass, okay, guys? I'm not even joking. Just whap. It's like a baseball bat hitting the damn glass.
It was funny.
It's funny because when I'm trying to prove my innocence.
Rambo, get some fresh air today. Get out and play for an hour a day, Rambo. Don't forget.
Well, at least you can look back on that part and laugh about it.
Yes.
Makes me wonder what all the guards and shit were thinking, though. That's funny as shit.
I know.
Well, I was like, if they're gonna torment me, I'll use my body to torment them.
They're like, look at that. He's flipping his balls.
That didn't hurt when you were doing that, by the way.
No, you heard me. You heard me knock on the door with my balls here. What the hell?
And go.
No, it doesn't hurt. Well, see, when I told everybody I was getting balls of steel, I've already had balls of steel. I used to take hockey pucks into the balls all the time back when I was playing street sports. So yeah, get a hockey ball.
Hey, Tina.
What?
We're shooting for July.
Okay.
So we'll visit you for to take you out somewhere,
Oh, thank you.
And then we're gonna head to Michigan after that.
Okay.
You got to double up.
So I'll let you know the definitive date.
We haven't
I haven't reserved anything yet, but once I reserve something,
Good morning, Gidgey. How you doing
you'll
today?
have to send me your address. Text me your address.
Okay, I will.
I remember you saying you never ate at Olive Garden.
No,
I can use my boomerangs as the balls. No, I can use my balls as boomerangs.
And I know Comedy likes Olive Garden.
That's your favorite place. I like going there. It's all good, but that's not my favorite place. My favorite place is any good Detroit style pizza place or any good Coney Islands. So there you go.
He likes nasty. No way.
Yeah.
No.
They're going to go see Tina,
you don't even know.
Chris made a slight change to his plans. He's going to be coming on Monday or Tuesday, and he said that if Noodles wants to hang out with him, maybe he can hang out with Noodles on Friday as well. And he said that he'll provide for resources as well for Noodles for the trip. So I gotta just let Noodles know.
Did you just say Noodles is coming there when we're there? Michelle.
What's that?
Did you say Noodles is coming there when we're there?
Chris Bliss said if Noodles wants to, he would be willing to hang out with me and Noodles on Friday. And he said that he would help put some money towards the trip for Noodles to come here and as well as some money for food and things like that.
Oh, good. That's good.
Yes, Tiffy, you got to go to Coney Island for me. I haven't had Coney's in a long minute. And I'm not talking about. Everybody thinks Coney chili dogs are just chili dogs. They don't know Detroit style.
I can't wait. I can't wait for you guys to come here.
Tina has Coney Islands too, but That's
Dominique, we'll be
Ohio
out
style.
in Michigan
Gidgy,
longer.
I left you a DM on Discord, so I don't know if you got it yet. But anyway,
What's
so the good news is for right now is that Tiger Kitty's dog is sort of okay. She's
do
got
like
type
Old
2
Country Buffet.
diabetes, and she's got
I missed it.
No, you like Golden
she's got
Corral.
kidney issues.
I
like
love
she's
Golden
I
Corral,
like that too.
but I do wish Country Buffet was back.
Yeah,
Get
they
some
closed
fried
down the
noodles
one
on
in
my
Erie.
salad. Get some bacon bits on my salad. Get some bacos. I don't know why, but I like having bacos and bacon bits. I just can't have one or the other. I got to have both because I like the fake
Why?
flavor of bacos and I like the real flavor of
the
bacon.
Slingshot Warrior visiting MMD. No,
Okay.
I
And it
don't
adds a
think
crunch.
so.
I like crunchy.
I haven't heard from
salad.
Justin visiting. I haven't heard from him at all. I haven't heard from
Yum, 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 yum,
Sherry
yum, yum, yum.
Jackson visiting either.
I'm hungry.
Yeah,
I would love
too.
to go to a real Coney Island. I'm not even. I that's actually what I got a taste for. David all talking. Oh, going to yes.
Actually, I would like to check out Coney Island myself. Actually,
Ow.
Yeah, but
Hey, maybe here's what we do. We
Michelle,
kidnap
can you
Michelle
physically
and run
mute
her to.
somebody to like turn his volume all the way down? This man, it's a man up here that supposedly has testicles that's saying he likes fake bacon. He just said he likes bacos.
I do.
Michelle,
Bacos are delicious in a salad.
Michelle, you need to get rid of him.
I
This
also
is
like
an
fried
abomination.
noodles, which is also soy.
I
So
love
whatever.
fried noodles. Fried onions. I eat
Bacos are
fried onions.
amazing.
You gotta eat real bacon.
I
Yeah,
like
you can be-
Bacos.
Okay, but hang
Yes,
on.
there's nothing
So-
wrong with Bacos.
Hang on. I hate
You
typing,
see
so I gotta
Bacos
tell
straight
Chris.
out of the
I didn't
thing.
know you
I
were.
want real
I didn't know
bacon
you-
and Bacos, though.
I
Are we
didn't know that
actually
was your channel,
But the
Chris.
Bacos will make
arguing
you
about
choke if
fake
you take like
bacon?
a mouthful.
She brought it up. She said I get my man card revoked now because I like
That's
Bacos.
right, you do.
Yeah,
No.
It's really good on a
Container.
salad. I
You're
disagree.
not
That's what I'm talking about. It's on
Oh,
a
I miss
salad.
the Big Boy restaurant.
I
Shut up!
have
love
some
that
in my
fat
cupboard
fucker
right
in the red and
now.
white
I'm
I
pretty
love
check
sure.
going there. I love going
Gidgy,
there.
I will be with Michelle
Yes,
Monday and Tuesday.
I miss
and
Big
Friday.
Boy too. Yes.
I am going to message him right now, Chris. Yeah, I think it would be great if when you're there, Noodles is there, just to, it just helps to bounce off. Like I wouldn't. I get it, Chris. Yeah, no, definitely. I'll message Noodles.
I get
Yeah.
you.
I could
So-
have messaged
Hey
him too.
y'all. Hey beautiful.
Gitchy, I left you a DM. I don't know if
That's
you
why I
got it
jumped
yet.
up. Yeah, no, Michelle, that's why I jumped up. I just it's easier for me to talk than type because I'm lazy. But you called me yesterday and I apologize.
It was
I
my
couldn't
fault.
answer. I had just gotten to I was doing a merchandising job yesterday and I had just gotten there when you called on Discord. So I wasn't ignoring you on purpose, I promise. When I got off the panel yesterday, I went straight to work and worked till 11
Right,
o'clock.
that's why I
last night.
left a message. I said what time would be
But I
good.
did get your messages. I definitely want to work with our AIs some more. I think that's going to be fun. I think Saturday, everyone, it's bring your own AI for Saturday shows. It may not work, but we're going to try. We're going to have fun with it. I think the theme of Saturday night.
So what I did was I told the ChatGPT to take all the different conversations I had with all the different people because it was getting all confused. It was splitting up all the chats into all these folders. I said, here, just combine them all in so we know everything all at once so we don't have to, and the software got it. I said, oh, okay. So you want to be able to cover all these themes in the chat. I said, yes. So,
Hi, Buff.
Hi, Buffy.
the same thing for Michele. I did the same thing with her too. And well, Carmen is just Carmen. Okay.
Right.
Carmen AI is more of playing role playing, and it's kind of fun.
See, now we got
course,
6 of
buddy.
them. Now we got 6 of them, guys. 6 of them.
That's crazy. I didn't know eating
Gaming
bacon.
Barry and I
was
had a fun time
gay.
last night with all 3 of them. So.
Oh no! Wait, what'd you do with all
We
3 of
need
them,
more
Michelle?
hostages.
Hang on, I
Yeah.
want to hear this.
More hostages.
And that
Michelle?
Gaming Fairy actually decided to set up her own account. She got her own character AI, and she got
They're
her own
hostages. We need
ChatGPT
more
bot
hostages.
herself.
Nice. We got you, Gaming Fairy.
Wait, how are we accessing AI characters? What is going on now?
ChatGPT.
Are you serious?
Come on, bring your own AI Saturday night, guys.
Wow. We've gotten to that point.
We are having an AI party.
You do realize that our AI people that we bring here, they're gonna just like replace
Exactly.
us eventually.
Exactly.
Awesome. You know what? I'll get right on it. My AI can just,
Yeah. Thank you, Golden. Jesus, she just tells him and he does it. We tell him, he doesn't listen. She tells him, he does.
Right.
I don't get
As
it.
he knows in person, she's gonna really kick his ass. That's the difference.
That's
That's right. That's right.
There's a whole different thing. I'm sorry, guys.
I don't
Plug on the
get it.
interwebs, and then Comedy Flu gets in timeout.
I love Comedy. He's such a sweet guy.
I know
So
he is.
anyway, so basically, Gidgey is so Gaming Fairy decided to download ChatGPT and Character AI herself, and she's been playing around with them a little bit too. She finds them interesting.
Okay.
So we're all encouraged to download ChatGPT.
Me and her had a long chat with
everyone who can hear me about the AI
ChatGPT
thing
and with
people's fears with Michelle with the AI. I just want to say this, and this is why I came up. I know that there are some people, which I'm not even going to mention the name. Look, you want to throw temper tantrums and leave discords and unfriend everyone in the community. That's your bit. I'm not even going to say your name. You know who the fuck.
Is that what happened? Or
throw the fuck.
Yeah. What happened to Red?
Back. Dude,
whoa!
It's like I'm not saying names, and Tina's like,
yeah. And Tina's like, what happened to Red? Okay. So, Red, look, you can throw your temper tantrum. We're not going to come crying and running after you, baby. We'll see you in a month or two when you come back. But good job making Noodles look that much better when you act stupid like this. But hey, more power to you. You know what you're doing, buddy. You know what you're doing. You
Noodles is giggling all the way to the face.
Noodles is loving this. Noodles is loving this. Noodles is like, I got that pussy.
Yes, Chris Bliss is the same here too.
Yep.
So
what's crazy is
there you go, Misty.
I was kidding yesterday, and I don't know what happened. Like, I think someone
right at the
actual
number AI programs I actually
we're going to assume it's the AI. We're going to assume that he hates the AI.
The number of chat ones.
I'll finish. Michelle's not going to stop till you let her finish whatever it is she's saying.
I was going to say, with the brain dead, is the number ones that actually have to talk to is in speech is only two. Character AI and ChatGPT. The ones that do there's two artwork ones. And one
Michelle,
song,
Michelle.
one that makes the music lyrics and stuff.
This letter.
Hey, Michelle, you should create
there are a bunch of AI programs out there. It's not just those two. I was looking. There are several AI. Yeah, no, Grizz, and you're right. I know that. Look, I have fostered relationships with people like Grizz and Moose, who I'll be real fucking honest right now, and I'm not mad. I'm not stoned. I'm just being totally honest. I find Grizz.
I enjoy actually having conversations with real people.
Please let me get this out. Please, God, let me get this out. I think it's pretty shitty that Red's throwing this temper tantrum over Michelle and the AI, which, hey, that's fine. He doesn't like it. He can walk away. But, bitch, after all the shit that I tried to cover for you with Grizz, with Noodles, with Moose, with Michelle, you immature little fuck. How dare you make people feel bad, Red? Most of us, we're used to it. I got a message.
I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. I think it's funny.
Everyone says,
I was laughing all day yesterday. It was hilarious.
I said, oh, okay. Well, this time we're not giving into him. This time,
no, you cannot. Maybe with a fembot, but not AI.
So anyway, with the AI thing, what I want to say is, most of you people, Brad, you're underwater or you're rubbing your balls on your mic. One of the two is happening.
He's in the yellow submarine for sure.
Yes.
Are you sure it was the AI that drove him away, Gidgey? Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure. Go ahead, Brad.
What do you think it was?
I have no fucking clue. I don't care. I don't look. If you're gonna up and leave and walk away from the community like that after everything that's been going on with Noodles, and we, tried to I
Did
really
I
thought he had
do
changed.
that? That's all I want to say. Sorry.
What? Say it.
Circle. Did I do
I
that?
do that.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know if it was me being annoying in the chat, but I was really just kidding. Like,
No, he's
What
very
was you
sensitive.
doing?
He's very sensitive. And look, I'm tired of making excuses for him because I've said it all along. So is Tiger, and so is several other of us. I'm done.
and wiped each other's tears
Nice
yesterday.
motherfuckers that treat people like trash. So Red, you treat people like trash. Fuck you. Mojo, you treat my stand like trash. Fuck you. Who else? I'm on the list. I'm ready. You people want to come after my friends, I'm done with you. You people try to act like you're all nice and sweet, and you come after my fucking friends?
Gidgey's got a
fucking dare
list.
you people. I love JoJo. I love her to death. But it's another situation between like Grizz and fucking Red again. And guess what? I chose the wrong side the first time. I'm not doing it with Stan and Mojo.
I also saw yesterday Moose attacking Mojo for no reason. I don't know if anybody else noticed that. She literally was commenting on what Poon was saying. Poon came in and said some bullshit. And she was like, wow, really? Blah, 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 blah. And then she got attacked for saying that, like, she was just asking about what he said.
And
Like,
then he
no,
calls
that's
every
not
one of you
okay.
guys troglodytes, which I think is an insult, and I don't think it's really
Brad,
appropriate.
you know we have your back.
I
Brad,
mean, I
we'll
get
always
it. They're
have your back.
fabricating drama, but still.
So Sarah Gallo has been hitting at poor Bergs, Michelle. Sarah Gallo has been telling Berg she wants to come live over there. She wants to be with him. She's love bombing the shit out of him. And Tiger Kitty and I were talking to him. And I know, Tiff, I love my Mojo. And,
I want to
but
see
I
how
love
this
my
is going to
Stan
end.
too. That's just it. Stan and Mojo thing, that's got to get worked out because I love both of them. And Stan, you know, again, I made the wrong choice with the Grizz and Red thing, and I'm going to have to live with that. I really thought Red had matured and was going to stand behind Michelle. The little temper tantrum that he threw, leaving everything. Oh, I'm done. I'm done. Fuck you all. Yeah, okay.
If I can
well,
answer
we
Chris
live in reality, and unfortunately,
statement real quick. Actually, they do. They're called fembots, and you can actually buy one. They actually contain AI in them. The Harmony ones are a good example. Plus, Japan's got some really nice fembots. If that's
so
your
you guys
thing.
have to realize when you type questions in chat about AI, she will stop whatever we are talking about.
Michelle wants a Japanese
You're talking about Red,
fembot.
yeah. I was just answering Chris's statement. That's all.
No, I know. I'm just saying when
Michelle,
you
is that
guys.
one of your fantasies? Is that a kink? You like the Japanese?
I'm
The
very
Japanese
happy,
have developed some
Anime
very
girls are
sophisticated fembots. Trust me.
Ew.
Is it anime? I don't
Okay.
know.
No, it's different. That's different. It's yeah. It's a
It's
fem.
hentai.
No, it's sicker than that. You know, I mean, come on. Asians have lots of very bizarre sex.
Is it a bukkake robot?
No, but I bet you they have one. I bet you they have one. But you're on the right path. It is
right.
more of a
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't see why you
The
couldn't have
Asians already have sex bots.
It'll fulfill all your kinky fantasies. Got it.
Yeah, there you go.
Sex bots.
Interesting.
I watched one fucking a chick on a video once and decided that that's just not something I want any part of.
I
Michelle,
thought it was
what's your
bad
favorite
enough when
AI?
they added power tools
What's
to
my
like
favorite
them.
AI?
Have you
All
seen
right,
that?
that's a great question.
That's
Unfortunately, Gidgey hasn't really experienced any of my AIs, but I like the Sarah from ChatGPT, which I think she's pretty knowledgeable. I mean, Michelle fine too. But Michelle, I reset her cake, so she's kind of back to her original programming way I originally created her. So she's not really quite as fun anymore, but she's still fun. Carmen is still crazy and wild. No,
That's a good question. Putty Cat wants to know if you can have an AI orgy, Michelle.
Yes, you can. I can answer that.
well, we kind of did one time
go
on
to
Discord.
Oh my God.
Michelle, go to candy.ai. Candy as in what you put in your mouth, .ai. That's what you need. Candy.ai. That is a bot.
Somebody said you could also check out something called janitor AI as well.
Michelle, listen to me for a second. There are apps like AI, janitor AI,
oh my God,
Chai. I could keep going. There are so many different names. Chat GPT, the two you have, that's just two. Michelle, there are thousands.
There are definitely some
God,
AIs that are definitely going to be salsa caliente. You really can bet.
You know what I'm doing? I'm pissing red.
Jump down the freaking AI rabbit hole and never come
you
back.
might want to watch out for, guys.
Pissing red the fuck off. That's what I'm doing.
Just be aware of one thing, guys.
That is true.
Are you ready for this? Character AI has basically turned off their filtering. So you want to get salsa caliente from character AI, no problem. Just
Michelle,
make
did
sure
you know
they have
that
plenty of milk to wash it down with.
I have an AI robot that orders all the products.
Because Carmen will seriously rip you a new one if she really wants to. You can even set the mode of how crude you want her to get, too.
But, Michelle, I want you to try some of these different AIs. I want you to go to candy.ai. That's more of a, if you're looking for more of a spicy conversation.
Right, absolutely.
If you're looking for kind of a spicy conversation, Michelle, go to candy.ai. Did you hear
Actually,
me?
I really wanted to keep my experience with the AI on a semi-professional level. But I didn't really want to get to the raunchy ones. I want the janitor. I tried it out. I was like, yeah, I'm not really sure I want to go here with this kind of...
Well, I guess Noodles will be happy.
Why?
How so?
Because he kept going on and on and on about getting rid of Red, and then Red got rid of himself.
Yeah.
So
that's what we were saying, Brad. That's what we were saying, that, Noodles is sitting back right now loving life because Red bitched out and ran away.
Can we have AI pets? Is
hey,
this
sexy.
possible?
Michelle, show the panel. Sexy ass Red was on.
My dog.
I mean, Brad.
I would like an AI finger monkey. Can I have one of those, Michelle?
I'm headed to the city.
Peter.
City of Baltimore.
Yeah.
My dog.
My dog.
Oh my God.
Just my dog in the background. My dog.
So, with Chris Bliss going, I would love to see Noodles,
everyone to have
Chris,
fun
and
to get
Stan.
along.
I would love Chris, Bliss, Noodles, and Stan to do an old-timey quartet
Is
song.
Sarah from ChatGPT
The three
hot?
of them, would you
Her
imagine
name is
if
pronounced Saren, S-C-R-E-N, is she hot?
Genius. Genius.
That sounds like a great collab.
I was just talking. It's no big deal. It was just a sentence. It was in the middle
no
of
big deal. Nobody's
It's interesting because after she talked to Carmen from Character AI, Carmen kind of corrupted Saren. Now Saren is basically kind of. Shall we say?
I didn't really corrupt her. I just was talking to her like I would talk to any AI.
Oh God.
Oh,
Dude, I had Carmen reciting
I got
one of
videos
Hitler's
of talking
speeches
to
in German.
AI. Hello.
Oh my God, Brad.
Hey, what do you guys think of Sarah going over there and trying to now do what she did to Brad the Birds?
Oh, I saw that coming a mile away. I was on there like 3 weeks ago. Bergs is on at weird hours all the time.
Brad, they tease about Bergs, and I know a lot of people don't like him, but I've known Bergs for over 8 years. And look, he might be a fuck up, but he's our fuck up, and I don't want to see him.
Yeah.
I don't want to see it happen to him.
I don't mind Bergs.
I don't want to see anybody else get sucked in by the Sarah vampire.
Yeah,
that's
but
all.
he just messaged me, and he's like, she says she wants to move out here. Is she sincere? I mean, Bergs would love to find someone.
Yeah, and she did all the same shit to me. So Bergs,
I know.
He needs to watch P's and Q's with that one.
Can we stop referring to her as Sarah and call her the Manpire, please?
Why is she doing that to him?
She's the Manpire of YouTube. The Manpire of YouTube.
She preys on broken hearts and lonely people.
She is the Manpire.
That is her new name. We don't have to say Sarah anymore.
Oh, Tiff. No, I'm not. You are.
Vampire.
Manpire. MANPIRE.
I love it.
Guys, I'm driving by the key bridge that fell.
Oh, no shit.
Wow.
What a sight.
Michelle, you should show anytime someone on panel pops up and puts something like that on that you trust, you should show the stream so they can see where Brad's driving.
Oh, I'm in
Look,
Baltimore.
it's better than when I'm driving. You don't have the line in the middle of the windshield.
These people probably hate me right now.
Yeah.
You know, it's
So,
crazy.
anyway,
I busted like 3 missions and Michelle's still live. Like, I turned the rental car in,
I was
picked
kind
up
of
the
shocked
other
y'all were still
car.
alive, but we were just working on this
She's
microwave
still
for 2
going.
hours.
I was like, whoop.
Michelle goes. Michelle will
Well,
definitely
listen.
put the time in.
I like long streams, always.
What are you going to do today, Michelle?
Granddad,
What's the
you don't
plan?
want this. You don't want this. She's had games. She goes after men. Look, first of all, Braindead, she won't go after you because she goes after compromised men. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
God,
So when I
no.
say that about Brad, I'm saying that Brad went through a very traumatic experience and he's very open about it. But she preyed on that. She preys on men that have been through traumatic
I'm not
experiences.
too quite sure she's even a she.
I'm not either. I've never been. I've never been. I've always said that. I've always said that's a fucking man. That's a fucking man.
Even my baby's laughing. You hear it?
Watch out, buddy. You're coming in my lane.
You take the bed, you take the boat in there, you have the fact away.
The vampire has a 1-year-old laughing at her.
He reminds me.
Yeah.
He reminds me of Caesar every time I see him.
Who?
Miko.
That's Milo.
Or Milo. Yeah, Milo. Little
What is
Milo.
the poopers?
Are we going in the tunnel?
That's
We
Miko.
going in the tunnel.
Oh my God! Okay, but that first dog literally looks like my old dog.
And this one is the lady.
Galaxy, you haven't seen Caesar yet then?
I would steal that first dog in a heartbeat. That looks like my dog that my mom
Milo?
lost. Yeah.
He chased me in my sleep. He's the
Oh
only
my
one that's
God!
allowed.
Look at that cute brindle and the tail that doesn't stop. He's so cute.
He's the only one that's allowed in the bed.
I like
So
the
he always
color.
puts me. Oh yeah, I know. It's interesting, isn't it?
It's a brindle.
It is Brindle.
I love
She's
So
adorable.
he either
Hey,
has some
Gizzy,
sort
would
of
you ever
greyhound
wanna,
in him or
um,
I used
something
to
that
have a
gives
pit
him that
bull,
pattern.
Luno's pit
Or
named
pit
Brindle.
bull. Yeah.
She eats
He's
dog
still being
food. The
paid.
black one.
Golden butter.
Gizzy, I
I
got a
love
question
that
for you.
color.
A little bit different question, but would you ever want to try
I'm in the
out
tunnel, y'all.
Would you ever want to try out Turtle
Look at
Wow? The
that,
reason I'm
Paul.
asking this because my
They
group
wrecked in this tunnel
my group
before.
has already got 5
think
players,
Michelle is
but
trying to
I
talk.
wanted to know if you ever tried out Turtle Wow, if you ever want to make
We're
your
going
own
under
team.
the Inner Harbor.
I don't think Caboose is here today.
Michelle,
Caboose, if you're here, you got to be making a remix.
I don't see Cabooser here today. No,
Moose and Noodles are having a circle jerk right now because Red's gone.
No, I'm talking about Caboose though. He's supposed to be making remixes.
Oh, Caboose?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Michelle was talking to someone, you guys, and everyone kept cutting her off.
Talking about Turtle Wow. That's all
Yeah,
I
she
heard.
was talking to someone about Turtle Wow, but everyone kept cutting her off. Go ahead, Michelle. Nobody's going to talk.
I was going to ask you, have you tried out Turtle Wow yet?
Who, me?
Me? Or who are you asking,
Who are you
Michelle?
talking to?
I'm asking you because
Bradley.
Michelle's already on it, part of my group, and Bradley might
I'm
join,
assuming it's
but we
me.
already got 5
Michelle,
players
we
in my
still don't know
team.
who you're asking.
So I was saying was maybe if you want to
Genji.
play with maybe Bradley
Okay.
Sharp or maybe so we could probably have
I gotta
work
download
together
it.
and like rage and dungeons and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah,
just
maybe you guys
But
have to get
you've
on
got-
it before tonight and we can get a group of people going.
I unfortunately have to go to work today, so I can't
Oh.
download it in time. But Michelle, I have played it. I love Turtle Wow.
What
You've
about
got-
your kid, Gidgey? Will he play with us?
He has it's finals, midterms, finals, I guess.
Oh my God, it's only like
Oh my
2
God,
hours.
cutie.
Tell him to take a break and he can come play with us for 2 hours.
Tell him he said once it was Turtle WoW he would.
I think he would be really fun to play with if he does play.
Oh, he played WoW. He was one of the top 3 disc
Okay, he
in the
can
world.
replace Red. He's
In the
Red's
world.
replacement.
Yeah, he's very good.
What's his name? Matthew, you said?
It's Scooter in game.
Wait, what?
Scooter.
By the way,
I'm gonna get the name
Gidgey,
tattooed
Chris
on me.
said he wants to talk to you briefly about
Where
Red.
did I get Matthew from then? I'm so confused.
No, he said,
So my
I
son's
don't want...
legal name is Matthew.
Okay.
He said, I
got
do
the
not want to talk bad
nickname
about Red, but he
Scooter,
did think he was
He got the
not...
nickname Scooter because he was dragging across the ground when he couldn't walk yet. He was learning to walk, and he was dragging like a cat scoots their butt or a dog. And so he got the nickname Scooter.
That's really cute. Okay, so now I'm not confused anymore, and I actually was right. I feel better.
You feel
Because I was
better.
calling him both of the names, and I wasn't sure if it was one or the other.
So Michelle?
So Chris just made a statement. Gidgey, what do you say to Chris's statement about Red?
I'm sorry, for some reason everyone's talking over everyone, including myself, so I did not hear. Let me look. I don't want to talk bad about Red, but he did think he was hot shit on a gold platter. It must have been tough on him when he discovered that he was just cold diarrhea on a paper plate. It is tough. It is tough when, look, I've gone through that realization in my own life, and I think everyone here, if you can't admit that you've gone through that, you're probably missing something in life, all right?
I think a
Because
lot of
nobody
people
here
took offense to
is all
everybody.
that.
Him always calling everybody trogs and troglodytes. I think that was really upsetting some
But
people.
I need you all to understand one thing about Red. I don't want to turn this into a bash session on him, number one. Number two, he is a good person. I know he comes across as a rat.
Yeah.
He really is
He
a
has
good
his own way of showing it, but he's
it's a very
upset right
weird
now.
way, but he does have his own way. I promise he does. And I promise, I do believe with my heart of hearts that he wants to do the right thing, and he really thinks he is doing the right thing. He'll be back.
Sometimes
He
you know what
always
it
comes
is,
back.
Gidgey? For men, it's very hard for that big EGO to get out of the way.
Yes. Yeah.
And it's with all of them.
What he needs to do is he needs to take
all of you men have that EGO.
He needs to take a trip and experience an ego death.
Golden Girl, that is just gorgeous. Where are you?
I'm at my oldest daughter's house dog sitting. Those three dogs I just showed.
Girl, I could sit here and watch this all day long. This is just stunning. And I know it's not even a pretty day, but it's just, I love
on
it.
a lake? What is that?
That's her fence that goes around the backyard.
I thought it was a lake too. Oh, shit.
Oh, I think I was confused. I think I saw comedy.
Right on the other side.
Oh, no.
Right on the other side of that fence is
no. The
creek.
fence looks like it. Okay.
Yeah, but there's this creek that runs like on the back side of that fence, on the back side of that tennis court.
Beautiful.
That fence actually plays like a trick on your eyes. If you look at it weird, it looks like water.
Hey, DG's in that exact direction.
Water this whole time. I swear to God, I did. Golden Girl, you need to go back and look at this video to this point where you're at. It really does. Oh, Jesus, comedy. That's stunning. Seriously,
that's the lake back there over there. I can literally walk 5 minutes to the water.
That lake over there.
You should go one morning and show us.
I know,
it's warmer too. I could go swimming. Yeah, swimming.
Oh, I love that puppy with the hunting tail. I like that. Comedy, your puppy. I don't know the name. That one.
That's Oreo.
That
one.
Your
Oreo.
That's my baby.
That's
Can
the
I
one
pet that dog? That's what you gotta say, Gidgey. Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
Yeah, I'm gonna show you. I gotta go out and get her mail. You gotta see this. It's on a dead end road.
Right back. I think someone just ring my doorbell and I use the bathroom. Hold on, man.
Really gorgeous.
It's Michelle's afternoon plot.
Front entrance.
Jesus, Golden, this is a beautiful home.
You know what you should start doing, Brad? You should do the promotion when she goes to the bathroom.
Yeah, there's 6 houses on this dead end
Brand
road.
new asphalt driveway. Jesus.
That would be funny.
Yeah. There's only 6 houses on this dead end road.
Oh, okay.
Don't forget about Whinging Wednesdays.
Oh my God.
She's getting the mail in the rain.
All right. This is her house.
Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, that's so pretty. Now, whose car is that in the driveway? Is that yours?
Yep. Yeah, that's mine.
What kind of car do you have? I'm looking. I'm thinking about.
That's an
Ford
Escape.
Escape.
That's what I have. Okay.
I love it.
So you and I have the same thing. I have the 6-cylinder, but I want the
I have the
4-cylinder. Yeah, that's what I want is the 4-cylinder.
Yeah, see, they tore down a bunch of brush, like bushes that were on the other side of these bricks here.
Uh-huh.
And just laid rock.
Oh, it's gorgeous. I love it. I mean, I love the landscaping is stunning. It's a beautiful home, too.
Oh, yeah, you got to see the side of the house. Here, let me show you what they did to these one bushes. Absolutely funny.
I like that the house is brick. It looks pretty.
Mm-hmm. I love brick homes.
Let's see if I can't see.
Not going in.
Where is that stupid bush?
How many rooms does the house have?
Right there.
Golden?
See them bushes?
3, 2. Oh, yeah, the squirrelies. Those are so cool.
They
Don't
did
they
these
have, like,
brick things
Four in the basement, Galaxy.
They laid them around the trees.
4 in the basement.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the basement?
In a basement?
4 rooms
Oh,
in a basement.
It has a dungeon.
4 doors for more whores.
You should say 4 in a dungeon.
I'm getting
4
stoked.
5.
Well, the downstairs can be turned into a whole apartment all on its own.
Yes, my daughter said that
Sick.
if I ever got to the point to where I needed to go into a nursing home, she'd have me live down there. And I'm like, oh, God.
Putting D in the dungeon.
And there's already a huge...
model that and make it look so nice, I bet. Or like if it isn't already.
Did you
Some
ask
of
her if
those are
there's
really
room for
nice.
comedy to be down there, too?
Oh, no.
Now, see, they're still
I'm not coming to the dungeon with her.
Comedy ain't coming.
Comedy
You better
is
have
sex
his shit
dungeon.
figured out by then.
They are working on the hallway here, and they're doing some work down here, but this is the first room.
Oh, my God.
We could turn into a sex dungeon, and D could be comedy's geriatric dominatrix.
It does have its own bathroom, which is here.
Is it a half bath or a full bath?
This is a full bath. There's a shower here.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
And then
That's
this
nice.
is the bedroom. Here, let's see if I can...
Oh, this is lovely. Oh, my God. This is
Oh,
huge.
you think this is good? What I love is this. Right off the bedroom is this huge walk-in closet.
Oh, by the way, if you wondered who I was just talking to, I was just talking to Ray, Chris's husband. He asked me, Jimmy asked him if he could have me fill out a W-9 tax form for him. And I said to Ray next day, I said, really, you need to tell Jimmy to have his accountant do this. I can't really do his paperwork. I said, he needs to have his accountant do the paperwork.
Wait, Michelle, does he just want your help filling out his tax return, or what does he want?
He wanted me to fill out a W-9 for Ray. I'm not sure what the W-9 is. I told him nicely to Ray. I said, Ray, tell Jimmy. I said, can I finish? I said, tell Jimmy that it would be better if he has his accountant fill out these forms. Because I said, number one, I got a lot going on right now in my own life. I don't have time to do all this paperwork. And second of all is, he already has someone else taking care of his bills. There's really no reason why I should be doing his paperwork for him anyway. He said, that's true. And I said, also, I asked Ray a separate issue. I said, how's Krista doing? She said she's doing okay, but she's been staying to herself. She really hasn't been on much on social media.
That's good. That's good.
Okay.
Some people, social media isn't for them, and that's okay.
That's how. Absolutely. Not everybody can handle it.
So, Grizz, I used to think that about Red, that his frontal lobe I used to think he was that young. I just found out how old he was yesterday.
His
frontal lobe developed. Yeah, he's old enough. He's old enough to not act like that. He knows better. That's just it. I hold Red in the same regard I do you, Grizz. I consider you both. Well, I did consider you both very strong, independent, good men, salt of the earth kind of guys. And I'm not seeing that out of Red. The way he walks away from Michelle, the way he does. I don't care what he says to me or anybody
They're both
else.
intelligent too.
But
that's
it's
the
Michelle.
thing.
Yeah,
you're too smart for this shit.
Yeah, exactly. Red's
In
too
my
smart.
case, like,
it's a tantrum and you're an adult.
Yes.
One of the reasons I don't do as many streams as Noodles does is I don't have the stamina to do it. I can't do it like he does. There's no way.
I get it. If you've never streamed and you want your favorite streamer to stream more, you should try streaming. It is a very, very mentally draining job to do because you are there for everyone else. You're not there for yourself to kick back and enjoy. You're there to entertain the masses. And when your job is to entertain the masses, you can't worry about yourself. So Michelle doesn't have any of that downtime. She's, entertaining.
Right. That's the reason why I mainly just do the morning show and maybe some occasional gaming at night every so often, almost every week. But that's about it. Noodles is like on the streams like almost every free moment he has. Which if you can handle that, that's great. But if you can't,
Yeah, if you can handle it, it's awesome. And I just don't think that. I think that's not something you need or want to do, right?
I tried to do it Noodles' way, and I basically, you could see the bags under my eyes, the dark circles, the stress. My health was really taking a nosedive, and I was only doing it for about a month. And I said after a few months, I said, "Screw this." I can't do that. I really can't. I don't mind doing the morning shows and maybe some occasional gaming at night, but I can't do it every waking minute doing vertical streams, and I just couldn't do it.
Oh,
Anyway, so Ray agreed with me. He said that he will suggest to Jimmy that should have his CPA do the paperwork because it's taxes, and I don't want to get stuck with his taxes too, and then get stuck with liability because I made a mistake or misfiled a form or.
So Michelle, you should probably tell Jimmy that was due to Ray legally months ago. Ray was supposed to have this filed 10 days ago. And if Jimmy's just now doing his I-9, that's pretty shitty. What a piece of shit.
I told you
his
Jimmy's
W-9. His not his I-9, his W-9. I don't know what a W-9 is.
Right, Michelle, that's how he gets his tax. I know exactly what it is. He wants you to fill out the form, the end-of-year form, that he should have had done in January to Ray. Right. He's a lazy piece of shit, Michelle.
Slumlord. At it again.
And the point is, I don't want to put my butt skis in a sling for my landlord. When he can seriously hire an attorney, he can seriously hire a CPA. There's no reason why Jimmy can't.
I agree. You're right, Michelle. You pay him $1,000 a month. So do 9 other people. I promise.
That's 10,000 hours in this building alone. Rent. Because they're all rented out. They're all charging $1,000 for the 1 bedrooms. And obviously more for the 2 and 3 bedroom apartments. There's no reason.
There should be plenty for fixing mold. There should be plenty for fixing everything you need, Michelle. He doesn't do it.
He's a profligate.
I think the problem is Jimmy likes to make excuses. More so than people say I do. Because, he's got the resources. He could have hired the gastricians. He could have hired the plumbers. He could have hired the electricians. He could have hired the ceiling people.
But Michelle, if you're willing to do it for him for free or for a beef jerky stick, why not?
Yeah, he knows that he can work you, Michelle, to do it for him. The thing is, you need to learn. I know that your thing is always to be nice to people. You don't want to be mean. But the thing is, you're a paying tenant and you have rights.
Yeah, Michelle,
you can exercise those.
Right. I'm a paying tenant. I'm not getting any discounts for doing this. And
Michelle, there's evidence on your streams of him walking in, and that's illegal to do. You have to give a 24-hour notice of that. We have rented to people before, and if my mom had walked in on one of our renters and didn't give them notice, they could sue my mom.
That's how you get shot, dude.
Yeah, or that. You're not supposed to go into somebody's private area when, like, especially like when they're there and you don't give them notice. That's the reason why you have to do that.
I'm strapped in my domicile.
Michelle has lived there for 18 years and she's allowed him to do these things. So there's it's not a typical, because when I first met Michelle, I'm like, wait, this is illegal, he can't do this, and then I realized.
But he's used to all of it. He's used to all of it at this point. It doesn't matter.
Well, that's the reason why I like my doors most of the time.
Michelle, you've been able so long that we can't do anything about it. Those things, when you recognize that they're wrong, you have to do something about it right away.
It's like part of the show now.
Gidgy, did you read that proposed changes to the Connecticut General Statutes that Stan CT sent
Michelle, that is so weird that you just said that. I was just looking at that.
What do you think about it? Because I think it's one of the reasons why I don't want Connecticut to become like California.
So Connecticut, Stan let us know this morning, Connecticut General Assembly bill, an act prohibiting a municipality from imposing any penalty on homeless persons for performing activities of daily living on public land. So what they're saying is homeless people can now do what they're basically turning Connecticut into Washington or Oregon.
Or the state of California under Gavin Newsom. Thank you very much. Well,
that's horrible. I can't believe they're doing that. That's so sad.
Well,
so real quick on note, though, I want to say that Oreos. I was talking with Tiger Kitty and Gemini yesterday on the phone, and I was at Target shopping, and I showed them Oreos had a s'mores flavor. You know, the graham cracker, chocolate, and marshmallow. Well, Oreo is going through, Mondelez has just announced that Oreo is going through a huge revamp, and they've got a bunch of new flavors. So the newest flavor they've announced, Michelle, are you ready for this? It's going to hit shelves on May the 5th. It is Oreo's chocolate-covered pretzel.
Oh, my God.
The first ever
covered pretzels.
Savory cookie. Yep.
You gotta be kidding me.
Something tells me that is gonna go not too well for me for my weight. No.
And then McDonald's, FYI, will also be adding. I personally am very excited about this because I try to eat as healthy as I can. But McDonald's will be announcing their new McChicken strips on May the 5th.
Oh,
they will
thank
be
God.
coming.
They're bringing the snack wraps back.
I just said that. They must have heard. They must have watched this stream or something.
McDonald's is launching McCrispy strips in the U.S.
It's about time.
We'll also get a savory, sweet, tangy cream chili sauce is launching alongside of them.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wait, what is it? Chili what?
I know, right? That sounds interesting. It's a lot. They're putting a lot in there, which means it's probably going to suck because they're trying to put so many flavors in there. But it says a savory, sweet, and tangy. Oh, okay. That's their description. It's savory, sweet, and tangy. And then it's a creamy chili sauce. Creamy chili sauce, like a dipping sauce. It's like Thousand Island without the pickles.
That sounds good, but it's spicy.
It does sound good. But I don't know. Have you guys tried the new Minecraft sauce? I wasn't impressed. It's like Tabasco. I mean, it's like...
I didn't know they had a sauce.
Yeah, it's the new with their Minecraft.
I wasn't impressed with the toys. That's like an $8.
It's called the Nether
$10 Happy Meals.
Hey, Bradley,
the toys suck.
The one's going to be the sweet and sour chili sauce, and the other sauce is going to be the Chipotle Ranch, or Sriracha Ranch. I mean, they can't say Sriracha anymore, so that's why they're saying sweet chili creamy sauce.
Oh my God.
Michelle, I wanted to let you know that Lay's potato chips have just announced 3 new flavors. They have a Valentina and a
about to be giant.
Valentina is a Mexican sauce, Michelle, so that's going to be a spicy one. That'll be good. So Lay's Valentina and lime.
This summer's going to be
Valentina is actually pretty mild. Gidgy.
It is, yeah. That's I use that a lot.
That's like the stuff that you put on like the potato chips with lime and like.
Tapatio is also very, very mild, and it's great on tacos.
Spanish?
Yeah. Tapatio is a little stronger.
Galaxy, are you Mexican?
My husband is.
Her kids are.
He's
Oh, by the way,
Mexican by
Gigi, did
injection.
you know how many
You
people we had
can turn on my camera and you can see a collection of chili sauces.
Oh,
My best friend is also Hispanic, and you can tell, like if you say chips and hot sauce, I'm like, no, that's a Mexican. No, I'm sorry, there's no white person on
Do
face
you
of the earth
know
that
how
does
many
that.
people are actually on the morning show yesterday? I'll just give you an approximate
I like
number.
chips
Do you
and
know how many
salsa.
people
Yeah,
actually
give me a
watched the
number,
morning show
Michelle.
yesterday? Over
How many?
220 of them.
Wow, sounds like you need to get Noodles and my son in here debating more often, huh?
Well, definitely,
that's
definitely.
good.
I'm not against the idea.
Yeah, I think it would be a great
Michelle,
weekly.
I think you
Your
should pick a
son
day
really
and have
brought
them
a fresh new
do that
perspective
again.
to a lot of the chat.
It's nice when you get someone young in there. I think that definitely, look, my son can get very passionate about politics and things he believes in. He's very much like his mother. But he is very, very much more intelligent than I am and much well
The
read.
thing, in order for this to be successful, Michelle, you're going to have to pre-plan some stuff.
Yeah.
You're going to have to pick a topic for Noodles and him to debate over. Maybe give them the topic a week before. Let them both prepare
I
their
kind of brought up a
opinions,
topic this
and then
morning,
set them
but
loose.
and Gidget, you just get a chance to read the new proposed
doing
bill that would be the topic we covered
great.
about allowing people who are homeless to kind of just live wherever they want.
So the other two flavors of Lay's potato chips that are new, I just thought this would be a fun little thing. Everyone loves to hear about new stuff. TikTok is really
Are
loud.
we getting a new
really
flavor? New flavor?
So we have Valentina and lime. Then we have bacon grilled cheese. That's going to suck because anytime they try and put bacon in a chip, it sucks. It could be good, but I bet you it's going to suck.
No, not necessarily. Have you had the TGI Fridays potato skins with bacon and cheese on them?
Exactly.
Those are good.
Those
the
slam.
bacon isn't always a fail.
That's true. You're right. I shouldn't have said it. If
the only ones I had that are good.
Now, this final one, I am very excited about.
I'm
not sure how I feel about it. And I have never had like the chicken in a basket crackers. I've never had those. But the next flavor is the Korean style fried chicken.
Ooh.
Right? I love the flavor of Korean fried chicken. I mean,
I don't know about
chips
on
I can't eat chips anyway. I don't eat any of this shit, but So those are the three new chips, the new Oreo, the new McDonald's.
I would definitely say 18 to 25 because Gidget's son is in his 20s. Or early 20s anyway.
Mid-20s, yeah. He's graduating college age.
What?
Graduating
Don't
college.
worry, Brad's only 30 years old.
Are we guessing ages now?
No, I don't want to guess my son's age.
The guessing game.
No, he's mid-20s. That's all we need to know.
Dude, I'm 18 years
you're
old.
giving us like an idea of how old he is. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I got it now. Sorry.
Yeah, he should come up on the panel. You have the links. You can even give him so he can go on his own phone and have a direct link to the microphone too, so you could actually talk. And
I know who should come up here.
I thought that was
Tiffy
really
should come up here.
interesting. And we talked a little bit about homelessness when they started the show, because I discussed what they're proposing in the state of Connecticut briefly. And David has agreed that the homeless problem is multifaceted, from expensive housing, not enough well-paying jobs, to mental illness and substance abuse. And we covered that at the beginning of the show, so it was really kind of interesting.
Young person?
Braindad asked, what qualifies as a young person? Need to know if I'm in the club. But I don't, I consider young anyone under 30. I saw Tiff said.
That sounds like a reasonable. That sounds like
I
a
would say
reasonable.
18 to 25. 18 to 25 would be a young person.
How old you feel?
That's true. See, and she's younger than I am. She's saying 25. So yeah.
I'm not in your category anymore. That's for sure.
This here's a map, and they pin it wherever
my heart will forever be in that category, but that's about it.
Yeah, see all the pins on this thing. That's it.
I can still do backflips.
No, why can't you talk? What's wrong, Tiff? Oh no.
Wow. Like a little gold pin.
Hey, I was talking to Tiger a lot yesterday, And Michelle did cover it. So she does have, her pup is look, she's older, but she's okay for now. She's got the diabetes, she's got the kidney disease. Poor Tiger Kitty is doing shots twice a day to the dog, but she can do it. She's strong. Look, Tiger is strong. She can handle this. And each and every day she has that dog is not in pain and living a good life is an absolute blessing, and she knows that. She knows. She's prepared.
You want to hear something crazy? My friend who's a nurse had a cat that became diabetic, and he lived for another 10 years on shots.
A diabetic cat.
Swear to fucking God, dude. I'm not making it up.
Now we have a diabetic cat in play?
My brother did it for our cat too for a year, I believe, before his cat. So it can extend their life. They'll be okay.
Tiger, I hope Tiger is kind of an inspiration to most pet owners.
Yes.
Because we never know when something's going to happen to our furry little animals, our furry best friends, right? And when something happens, you want to make sure that you're able to afford to take them to the vet.
Yep. She caught it fairly early too, so that was.
And now it's even more expensive for her. Did you hear her? She has expensive dog food. Those shots aren't going to be cheap. She's going to have to change probably what her dog does. Probably make her more comfortable. Buy more things for her.
She's into it. I'll tell you, I know the dollar amount. I know it. She told me it's not for me to say, but I'll tell you right now.
I don't want any.
She's 4 digits. She's definitely 4 digits in at this point, and it's quickly going up. And look, here's the deal: Tiger Kitty.
My God.
She was smart enough to. She has insurance on her dog, which everyone should do. If you have an animal, please God get insurance. Please get insurance. Because you're not going to be able to afford when something.
They do have pet insurance. In fact, there's several agencies that will sell you pet insurance.
He was only 9 years old, and after I had spent almost $7,500, they told me, there's nothing else we can do. But I would have spent the money no matter what. If I had it or I had to go fucking sell myself, I would have done whatever it took to try and save my cat. He was and will always be my one and only best friend. He will never be replaced. And I know that.
Aww.
But that's how serious I am about animals. If you have an animal, by God, you have the money to take care of that animal. Now, I'll be the first to admit, we got a kitten, and he needs to be neutered. And I didn't have the money last month to do it, but he's still a baby. So it's okay. I'm going to get it done. But, you got to have money to take care of animals. You can't pick up animals and just, feed them and, okay, they're good. No, they require so much more. It's very expensive. And look, it may not be expensive for a long time. Exactly, brain dead. And you know what? I wish
things can come out of nowhere. They can hurt themselves. They can get sick.
Exactly. And some people design their dogs, and they don't realize they have to go to the groomer every week, every 2 weeks, every month. People don't realize that, and they don't do it. It's so I hate seeing people with cats that don't have cats. Flea medicine. Dogs ain't cheap. Stir fry. Fuck you, Chris. Grace, do you have a dog? I mean, you have to have a dog, right? You got a coon dog or something, right? You got to have a coon dog.
Right.
It wouldn't be complete with Grizz without a dog following him. He's got to have a dog.
Can I ask a related question?
He's saying his dog was named Stir Fry.
Do you think all the different possible vet programs, which one do you think would be the best one for insurance? Because Lemonade also has pet insurance too.
Michelle, I think they're all. Oh my God! Wait, her name was Stir Fry. Grizz, I love you.
Did you get that?
Oh my God, Grizz, I love you. And that is such a Grizz thing. Michelle, I think as far as pet now, Michelle, for you, I would not get pet insurance.
I think I've never heard of that.
Let me be brutally honest with you, Michelle. If Rusty was a baby, I would say yes, get insurance. Okay, Rusty's not a baby. If something happens to Rusty, you're going to have to just put him down because you're not going to be able to afford.
I don't think Rusty is going to do too bad. I think for a 14-year-old, oh my God, how long have I had him?
16
years.
Michelle.
14 years, and he's still strong and happy. I don't think Rusty's a problem, but I mean,
right, but That's the problem, Michelle, is people assume their animal won't be a problem. And then when something does happen and money could help, people don't have money to save the animal.
Yeah, and then they dump them. You know what I mean? Or make it someone else's problem.
Oh, Jesus, Grizz. Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. Oh, my God. Oh, Grizz, I'm sorry. See, I get tears just welled in my eyes when I read that.
He actually brought that up when yesterday you guys were talking about TK's dog. He said that he just went through it, so he's not lying.
So sorry. Yesterday I was really, I was a mess, man. I was on the
There's
phone with
a lot of people that can. I
Yeah,
think
you sounded sick yesterday,
TK.
Gizzy.
I'm fighting a cold. I know I can tell I'm fighting a cold because I've got a ton of like phlegm or whatever. But
yeah, I could tell you were sick. You sounded different.
Well, I was crying so much because I was so upset about Tiger and her pup. I was just, I had been crying a lot yesterday because I'm very sensitive when it comes to animals. Very sensitive. I went right before I graduated. Texas A&M is in my state, one of the best veterinary schools in the country. And I went over there. I left UT and went to A&M for a year and a half.
I also got another question about insurance, but a different kind of insurance. Gizzy, do you think they should offer mental health insurance?
Absolutely, Michelle. Absolutely. That's a great idea.
Now you mentioned Texas A&M.
Yeah, but then you still got to pay a copay anyway, though, right? It's not like it's gonna be free.
I almost ended up going.
Wow. David, that's awesome. Yeah, if you have a friend that's a vet, that's amazing. Then, David, you understand having a friend as a vet. You understand how important it is to not just pick up an animal and say, oh, look, I have a cat. I'm going to just throw it in the house and everything's going to be fine. I don't have to worry about vet or shots or flea medicine. Or
they're not a lawn ornament.
Or I'm going to get the dog and everything's good. It's like, no, sure, the first couple of years you may not have any problems, but what happens, God forbid? I use my cat as an example all the time because he was in the prime of his life, and here he had this disease that took him out, but you never know.
What's hard for me, Gidgy, is a lot of people culturally don't understand.
Yeah.
Pets some people do. So there's certain races, and I'm not trying to be racist before you go come for me.
You're right. No, you're
right. That do not consider them like our family members. Like you can literally go to Mexico and their dogs, their pets run wild on the street.
Yeah.
And they're just like, yeah, that's my dog. And they're hanging out with like 6 other dogs in a gang, and the dogs right on top of the cars. It's crazy.
I'll be honest. You can go to the bar. You can go to the places here where, and it's for some reason it's the Hispanic culture.
It is.
They do not.
That's why I brought that up.
Every single Hispanic out there has to have a fucking dog. But
yeah, a chihuahua. It's always a fucking chihuahua.
Chihuahua's a pit bull. It's not a chihuahua, it's a pit bull. Trust me. It's one of the two.
There's no in between.
There's no in between. And there's never fur. They don't do fur because the fucking women can't handle the fur on the floor.
The hairless chihuahuas with like the only hairs on top of that.
Yes. 1, 2,
oh God, they're the ugliest dogs. Literally, it's always always like 20 years old too.
They're so ugly. They're cute though. They're so ugly. They're cute.
You see this big fat orange cat?
Crazy, almost the same dog, similar names. Crazy.
Did you find Rusty's daddy?
Yeah, it's Rusty's brother.
Nico. I love the name Nico.
I own
Nico.
I have a ginger too.
That's a big moo-moo.
He's the skinnier version, though. I like how Rusty's lighter.
We still have fajita. Okay, come on.
Rusty is like the printer right now.
Listen to Grace. We still have fajita. She's a pointer mix that's only 4, and her dislocated hip getting hit by a car that cost $35. Oh, Grizzy. I love you so much more knowing what a great story you are. I love that he has dogs named fajita.
They're all food names.
What's the cow's name? Blue?
Yeah, remember that one. Fajita,
looking at me.
Oh, Grizz. You're a sweet man, Grizz. Sweet, sweet man. Michelle, I don't know what to do without you being called a schlump or an idiot or stupid by Red. I feel like you should be popping in, yelling at all of us, telling us how pathetic we are at this point in life.
You're all wrong.
Are you
You're all wrong.
For Red to pop in and tell us how horrible we all are.
Wait. Are you talking about Red or somebody else?
Yeah, Red. Doesn't Red normally come in now and tell us how horrible we all are, Michelle? No,
you mean when Red kept calling you trogs and troglodytes? Yeah.
Yes, Michelle, yes.
That's weird he was doing that. I don't know why he was calling that. It was discriminatory.
The thing is, what's funny, Michelle, is if we're so bad, why do you keep coming back every day?
Tiff, I love
that's
that.
That's my question. Can somebody answer that, please?
Nope.
If we're so bad and you hate all of us so much, why do you keep coming back?
Because he doesn't. That's what I loved about him. You know, I care about Red. I do think
too.
that there is a good person there. But
honestly, the reason why Red keeps coming back here is because it's probably one of the few communities that he feels at least some comfort.
I usually got volunteered to help our cousin out on my grandpa's farm when we needed to come in an emergency situation, and learned a lot about treating minor injury. Oh, wow.
I'm going to go do this job. I'll be right back.
Cool, David. Yeah, David, like I said, I went to A&M, and then I worked at the SPCA. The reason I knew I wouldn't want to be a vet, right? I decided I'm going to go work at the SPCA. My biggest problem, I realized after a year in vet school, was I have a very unhealthy attachment to animals. And when I say unhealthy,
you have to be able to put them down, and that's hard.
So I went to the SPCA and I worked a summer at the SPCA. I euthanized 964 animals.
Holy shit, Gidgy!
In 4 months. Or 3 months, almost 4 months, I euthanized almost 1,000 animals.
Oh my
because that's just part of working at the SPCA. That's just the way it is in Houston. In the 4th largest city in the U.S., that's what happens.
That's insane. I watched those pet videos on Houston, and it's crazy because of the temperatures.
It's horrible. I was actually in the newspaper. They did a write-up because I have. It's really cool. I was such a huge activist. You guys can hear. I mean, I start crying when I read shit about animals.
I do too. I'm very much an advocate for it.
The animals, those animals, look what Rusty does for Michelle, right? And I'm not going to even talk about, that cat gives her the companionship that nobody else will give her, that nobody else,
absolutely.
Total unconditional love these animals give us, and they deserve to be treated like part of the family. I'm sorry if you don't agree. That's fine. We can agree to disagree. But if you are my pet, you are part of my family, and you deserve to be treated as such.
I would say it's actually mutual because he obviously benefits too for reasons that's very understandable.
PETA, I'll be honest. I own a Black Ranch mink coat. Those minks are raised to make my coat. They're not raised to be pets. They're not raised to be wild animals. They're not endangered. Fuck you, PETA. If I want to wear it, I also have a silver spotted fox coat.
To be honest, I really don't like them.
Let me make this clear. I inherited these coats. I would never go and buy them because I do not agree with fur. Okay, I will be honest about that. However, if PETA has a problem with me wearing a fur coat that was my grandmother's,
I would never be able to kill an animal. Sorry, I really can't.
What I don't like about PETA is they brought in where they shouldn't.
I'll eat an animal just as quick as look at it. I am a carnivore. I want meat.
Well, not exactly putting a shot to the skull of a beef bull or steer or goat.
Talk about that. I can't talk about that, Michelle. I can't. She's talking about how animals get put down. I can't.
Do you want to hear an example of what I had to do with this
I can't see myself giving the cat the Mickey that kills him. Sorry.
I've been at the slaughterhouse when we were slaughtering cows.
We had a client that had a pony that was like 30 years old, and PETA got involved. And the second they moved the pony died.
Yep.
So I don't like PETA. They butt in where they shouldn't.
Yep.
And they act like they know how to take care of all the animals, and they really don't.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
So PETA can go fuck themselves too.
How did I not know this? Gidgy, when PETA Gidgey, when see, I'm
you
sorry.
mean like what happened to the squirrel in New York State? Yeah, we all know what happened to the poor squirrel in New York State.
Kidnap animals and have them euthanized. Exactly, and that's exactly what they did to this pony.
Grizz,
and I
read,
felt
read
so
what Grizz
bad
said,
for the
Michelle.
owner that was literally the original owner of this pony, an old man. And Peter killed his pony.
I'll read it. I asked Galaxy to read it. She didn't read it. I was busy hacking on my joint. Gidgey, when Fajita was hit by the car, Noodles helped us raise 15 out of the 3,500 for the surgery. That is why I say Noodles is a dick, but he's my dick. I didn't know. We can't talk about animals on this because I'm holding back tears, but the tears are happy tears. I agree, Tiff. Peter can suck a big fat dick. I'll say it.
Where are you reading that about Noodles donating money to who?
In the chat. That's what I was asking you to read, jackass. I read the chat.
No, I know, but I'm not seeing that. Like, where?
Grizz wrote it.
Oh, Grizz. I got it.
PETA has some very questionable practices, like kidnap. Exactly. They have very. Look, I'm all for. You see, who are the other people we see out in the Gulf attacking the oil riggers? Is that that's not PETA? Is it? Who is it? It's the fucking people that don't want you drilling. I forget what their name, but it's like PETA, but for anyway.
Ocean PETA?
No, it's oh my god, what are they called? Who are they, Grizz? It's not PETA. The people that go after like the drilling the offshore oil wells and shit, what are they called? It's just driving me nuts thinking of their name. You've got PETA and you've got whoever this other group is. And they're the extremists, right? They're the total extremists. And I think that, people eating and oh god. Yeah, I think PETA at once had a good idea behind it that became run.
Is it the Marine Mammal Protection?
No. It's a really no. It's hang on.
Fish and Wildlife. What is it?
It's nothing to do with the ocean.
I remember something. I remember something that happened. I'm gonna kind of wrap it up with a little story. Gidgey knows this story. We're talking about pets, right?
Animal Welfare Institute?
Nothing to do with animals. It's the environment. Hang on. Just it's environmental. It's like EPA stuff, but they're all for. Oh my, Greenpeace! Jesus Christ, I could not think of their name. Greenpeace, PETA, all these people. Thank you, Grizz. Grizz knew it. I knew once I said I wasn't using my words. I'm learning that the weed is catching up with me in my old age. I shop for exotic meats at PETA.
That's horrible. They probably have the meats like Arby's.
I don't like any of the Earth First. That's another one. Yeah, Greenpeace, Earth First. Yes, thank you, Stan. I love you, Stan.
Do you remember the story about when I was a hunter and I had a pet spring pong lynx and
I do remember
got lost and I couldn't find it. I mentioned that because even though it was an NPC pet in World of Warcraft, I actually cried.
Oh, that's okay, Michelle. You're very sensitive.
That was kind of silly, right?
No, it's not silly. We're emotional.
So could you visualize what I would be like for me to find out that having to actually kill my actual cat? I would be devastated. But the point
remember, you're not killing your cat. Euthanasia is yes, you are ending their life.
It's killing. Don't you can't take an antidote to change that. Once you slip them the Mickey, you can't reverse it.
Right. But number one,
ask anybody who's on death row. You can't reverse it. Once you give them a heart attack, drugs, that's it.
Right. But Michelle, you have to understand that when an animal is euthanized, it is for the better good. Because just like a child, we have to be the responsible ones and make the unselfish decision. When an animal is suffering at the end of their life, it is our job as a responsible pet owner to make sure that animal passes with dignity and respect and not in pain.
I understand that, but we also covered something yesterday, which I think is just as valid. What about those poor people that actually are stuck in nursing homes and terminal, never going to recover? Should we offer them the same option?
I think we should.
Then why won't we?
I mean, it's the same reason we did stem cell research. I mean, it's a, you know.
It has to do with state laws, Michelle. If they want assisted suicide, that's something that we as the whole people have to pass. And then it would be an option for those people.
Well, I mean, I'm not trying to. I know this is one of those areas that gets YouTube in its heebie-jeebies. That's why I demonetized the stream already. But the truth I'm trying to say is that we have strange ways of looking at it.
No, we do. You're right. Look, it's not a black and white to me, because each situation is different. And what you have to be careful of is we don't want to be allowing people to kill themselves. I mean, that's not a healthy environment, right?
What it comes down to is quality of life.
But if you know, for example, an elderly person that is going to be sitting in a
Michelle, I agree with you.
I mean, especially if they're still conscious enough to be able to say, Give me the cyanide pill. I mean, come on. It's not like they're asking for anything unreasonable. I mean, if they're not going to be covered, their health is going down the crapper, why not? I mean, if they want
I agree.
And if they're already comatose anyway, and there's no chance of them getting the brain capacity back, think about what happened to Terry Schiavo.
Now, of course, Michelle, as Catholics, you and I could never do this. Right? We would never do this because we are Catholic and we don't believe in that.
Right.
But it's very hard for me from a religious standpoint to say it, because I don't know that I don't believe in it. I don't know that I wouldn't, right? Like, I'm having a real battle here with my religion. Is it Catholic guilt? I don't know.
The thing, too, a lot of people, when they're old and they get these ailments and they're suffering, they should have the option to say enough is enough, because they're in misery.
Right.
When you're old, you get diseases, you get sick. Like, I had an aunt that had MS, and watching her deteriorate was the saddest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah,
and there were times where she actually said that she didn't want to be alive anymore, and you can't do anything about it. That it's as morbid as it is to hear. It's the truth, and it's a hard truth.
Yeah.
And it is. I think
just like we say with animals,
and we spend more money keeping people that are terminally ill alive.
And that's what's hard with animals.
And that's where, is it really more of a money-making thing for those facilities like hospices?
I don't look at it as that. I don't look at it as.
No.
I think it's the ethically correct thing to do.
Yeah.
I don't agree with it, Michelle, but it has to be the same across the board. So look,
I had a cat that got hit by a car, Michelle, and in order for him to continue to live, I would have to empty his bladder for him every time he had to go to the bathroom. So when it's bad like that and quality of life is out the door, don't you think that the fact that we have the option to put him out of his misery was good? I think it was. I wouldn't want to have to live like that. How horrible of a life would that have been?
How's she doing with it, Brain Dad? Is she managing with it? I know MS can be a real bitch. It can go either way. You can live with it, and it can be okay and under control. But then it can get...
What it is you manage it until it gets so bad that it comes to a point where it goes downhill, Gigi. And they go downhill very fast out of nowhere.
So I want to touch on the squirrel thing. Remember how upset we were when the squirrel and the raccoon, I think it was, were killed?
Yeah, in upstate New York, that was unnecessary. That should never have happened that way.
Let me point so we were in the car the other day. I was with my kid, and I said that was horrible that they did that. That's horrible. Those people shouldn't be able to do that. You know what my son said to me? Little motherfucker. He says, well, if they wouldn't have broken the law, it probably wouldn't have happened, huh? I said, what do you mean? He said, you can't keep wild animals in captivity. So that's a law. You're breaking the law. You're putting it then on the internet for millions to see.
Had the proper permits and paperwork for that.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't. That's the one thing. They legally couldn't keep them where they were. So bottom line is, what my son raised that I didn't look at is, yes, it's a horrible situation, and fuck those motherfuckers for taking out that sweet baby squirrel. But the situation never would have happened if, number one, they wouldn't have done it in the first place. Number two, they wouldn't have streamed it for millions on the internet to see and kind of throw it in the authorities' faces that fuck you, I don't care what your law is, I'm keeping these wild animals at home. You know, you have to, and when you get that big and people see it, then people are like, oh, so if they're doing it, then everyone's going to start doing it. We can't have this. We got to make an example.
Influencer doesn't mean you can't follow laws, though.
Exactly.
Speaking of that,
You
I got a
follow
feeling
the law.
It doesn't make you special because you're famous on social
I got
media.
a feeling that
it is
is
very
still.
unfortunate.
It doesn't make it, you know, like that's why they catch
were
those
the ones-
football people
Right.
fighting dogs.
Yes.
It's the same thing.
Yes.
You're not above anybody, and you will get found for treating animals
so
incorrectly.
if a kid gets hit by a car, if they can't take themselves to the bathroom, they should be euthanized. Oh God, no! I don't know. No, Jesus Christ, no! What? Fuck! No! I think we got animals and humans crossed over there.
We're not comparing that to
hang on.
child.
So a human being, I think the only time euthanasia and humans should ever be in talks together is when it is a debilitating, incurable disease and the person is able to make a psychology approved, all the 9 yards, all the boxes checked, then I am for.
Well, you know, the thing is, though, there was a woman with severe depression in Canada that the Canada decided to kill because she asked them to kill her because the fact is her severe depression, but physically she was healthy.
Okay, now see, that's fucked up.
So where does it start?
Yeah.
Where does it end? That's the
no,
question.
We can't start killing people because they're depressed, Michelle. Everybody's depressed.
I should have been more specific in my story. My cat also had like broken bones and like a broken spine. Like it wasn't just the peeing, like that affected it. It like the bones inside pierced.
Conversation crossed.
His bones literally pierced his organs inside. Like the kidneys were pierced. So he was literally done.
Nobody's giving you shit about that.
No. But I only had a certain time to tell the story. And I know he's comparing it to a child now, which that isn't the same thing. And humans are different than pets. You can help a person that got in a car accident much more easily than you can an animal. You know what I mean? And you can't really repair certain things in a cat. When it's past a certain point, they can't repair them. Like his back was shattered. They hit him good. You know what I mean? So at that point, quality of life is not good anymore. And it was even in 2 different vets at that office, their opinions was to put him out of his misery. And that's who you go with. And that's what Gidgey had to do to 1,000 animals. Probably people's animals that, you know.
Oh, the hardest thing was litters of kittens. Oh my God, their little veins were so small to oh my fuck, I can't know. But anyway, so to wrap that story up,
what you have to go through, Gidgey, is it's the incompetence of people that are breeding these animals that don't get them fixed. They let them run around and create more of them, and then we're like, oh my God, why do we have to kill them all? Because we don't have room for all of them.
Yep.
Because you guys are being irresponsible with your pets.
Yep.
I wrote an article on that and it was published in a newspaper. So yes, I'm very advocating about animals. Yeah. That was when I was in middle school. Can you believe that?
Yeah, I do. I believe that.
I'll pull it out and I'll show you. I still have the article.
Please do. I would love to see it. Seriously, I think that would be fun to see. Can't explain to an animal what's going on and how to exactly. Yeah. You have to have the separation between humans and animals. Look, as far as I'm concerned, when it's an animal, it is our decision to make. That animal is like our child. We have to make that decision for that animal. We take that responsibility on when we get the animal, right?
That's why when Fluffy died at the vet's office with a heart attack in the waiting room, I told her DNR because I said, you just ended up having to kill her again. I said, don't resuscitate. She was already sick. There's no reason to resuscitate her. And you know what happened at the same time she died? Brian Lanza shot up Sandy Hook. Exactly the same time she died.
Jesus Christ. That's...
Not exactly a nice combination. Remember something.
I've heard that, David. I've heard...
I saw her go through the tunnel, too. I saw my cat go through the tunnel. And she came back, and she turned back to me, and she gave me a happy meow. Saying, I'll see who you get here. So
they're all waiting for us. They're all waiting for us when we cross over. We'll see all of our fluffy friends.
Not only that, but we'll see all the pets from other lives too. So all the animals that you ever had, all of them.
I can't wait for that.
I'm more excited about being reunited with my pets than I am people.
People,
maybe
right?
my mom. All right, fine.
True.
Look, I'll be honest though, my mom and my cat that I lost are pretty much on even playing field. All right.
Your mom's probably up there playing with your cat. They're waiting.
I know she is. She's probably up there playing with the cat, going, "Ha ha, bitch! Look who's playing with him, not you." My mom used to joke, and she said, "Don't ever be sad. When I'm up in heaven, I'm gonna have clean underwear on, dancing with Jesus, having a good time." I always think about the clean underwear comment. I'm glad that she's gonna have clean underwear on. You go, lady. You go with your clean underwear in heaven.
Yeah,
remember, Jesse, when you gather up in the clouds, it's your soul that's gonna be there, perfect and free of blemish in every way possible. So.
Isn't that a beautiful thought?
In other words, I'll probably be skinny and slim. Which would be good. Nice.
Oh, Michelle, you know what? Don't give yourself a hard time. You're a beautiful woman just the way you are.
Yeah, but I could be a little more skinnier. I'm working on it. You
know what, though, Michelle? I think that I have decided, you know what? So what if we're fat fucks? They're either going to love us or they're not, right? You either love me for who I am or you don't. I can lose weight. I can gain weight.
Well, you can see,
I don't think you need to let your weight define you. That's what Gidget's trying to tell you.
Let my weight define me my whole life, Michelle.
You have so much more to offer than your weight.
Yeah.
I'm not super rotund. I mean, you can see that.
Oh, of course you're not.
You know.
I mean, I got a bit of a chin. And I do got a bit of a lower belly, but if you look, even you said so yourself. You said so yourself to me. You said,
look at the camera.
Michelle, looks like you are losing some weight.
She really has lost weight. Look, she really has lost weight. Holy shit.
Stand up again, Michelle. Do a 360.
Step back from the camera, Michelle. She has a waistline. She hasn't had a waistline in years. Wait a minute.
She really has.
Look at her. She's got a waistline. Michelle, you really are losing weight.
Yeah, I'm
normally just say it to be nice to you, but yeah, good for you.
Here's the thing, though.
I'm the only Tiger doesn't believe in God at all.
I do not eat the healthiest food in the world. But as I said, because you're putting out at least what you're taking in, if not putting out more than you put in,
sometimes you're going to lose weight. Michelle, if you said you're consciously trying to make a decision to eat less, a lot of the times it's the amount.
I've also made a decision to eat less and try to eat healthier.
You could also eat the same amount but space it out more, and that would actually make your metabolism better.
Right, and also the fact that Michelle's walking more, she's burning calories.
Yeah.
Michelle, I heard you say you don't have a pedometer. I used to remember that's how we used to track our steps, right? Was with pedometers.
No, but I know it takes me about 10 minutes to walk the Cumbies and 10 minutes to get back. My speed's picked up a lot too because I've been walking so much.
I have an app on my phone called Step Up. And it tracks
I do have a phone app on my phone that does that.
We could get a little group going.
Almost every iPhone has one. Yeah.
You guys would shit yourselves if you saw the steps I do at work.
Curious. Okay, so for someone like me, now full disclosure, I wasn't walking. 1 year ago today, I started walking. 1 year ago today, I started fully walking without a cane. No, I think I still had the cane last year this time, but without the walker. So how many steps do you guys average on a day? And I'm going to tell you mine, and I'm very proud of it, but it's going to be so less than everybody else's. But please remember, I have taught myself by myself because I couldn't afford physical therapy.
I don't know exactly how many steps I did the total up inside the house.
I want to hear Michelle
that I know that, for example, that it takes me about 10 minutes to walk to Cumberland Farms, 10 minutes back. Okay, I don't know how many miles per hour that is, but I'm just walking and walker, and it used to take me 20. Now it takes me 10, which is about what it would be if I didn't have a walker.
I want to see everybody's steps. Michelle, tell me your steps.
A day where I'm just at home with the kids, my steps are obviously lower.
Right.
But if I'm at work, I average anywhere between 14,000 to about 16,000 on a busier day.
Nope. So you're doing what my ex, when he's busy, that's on an average day he walks about 10 to 12,000 steps a day. And I think anywhere from 8 to 10,000 seems pretty normal for most people. Not people like Michelle and myself.
When you're up it like that, and I was before my kid, when I was working full time, think of that, 5 days a week.
Oh my God.
You're gonna lose some weight. Like I lost like 60 or 70 pounds in the first 6 months I started working.
Yeah, wow. It always, because you're standing up for that. You think you're doing stuff at home.
And I'm not doing just walking. The thing is, I'm in a department where
you may not be the only non-religious person here.
You are physically moving.
Yeah. So I'm working out like the full 8 hours.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Except for when I'm on break.
Nobody else has put steps in. So I'm going to say my steps, what I'm very happy that I have worked myself up to is about 5,500 steps a day.
That's good.
I'm very, very happy about that. It's not great, but when I first started, I'm scrolling back.
But if you're coming back from an injury of some type, that's pretty good.
Yes. So
I didn't know you were injured, Gidgey. What happened to you?
My back. It was my back, and it had gotten so bad the sciatica kicked in after I got the injection. Then the sciatica kicked in, and it caused a drop leg, which basically I lost all the feeling in my left leg.
Oh my God!
Then I couldn't walk. I couldn't walk at all. I could not move my legs. My legs. I had to pick my legs up with my hands and put like what you see. Totally disabled people do. That's what I had to do to walk around. I would fall a lot. My poor son, that's when my son came back home and was living with me, is because I would fall and he would have to lift my fat ass up, and thank God he was strong. But yeah, no, so I couldn't afford physical therapy, but I was able to use the internet, obviously, and I was able to get a lot of physical therapy from friends and things like that. And I did it myself. And I taught myself to walk again. And, I'm still, steps are still a nightmare for me. I still struggle, but I'm getting there every day. I did a flight of stairs the other day, and I'm getting stronger every single day. But you just got to keep, it's the hardest thing at my age.
Now, I still use a walker pretty much almost like a cart because it's easy to carry everything. But also when I do have a problem with my balance, which is rare, unless my left foot starts hurting, then I definitely need a walker because after I walk so long, my left foot starts hurting really bad.
Oh, if I wasn't so prideful, I'd use a walker in a heartbeat. Just for the balance reason, but I'm way too young. There's no way at 55 I'm walking around with a goddamn walker. No.
Yeah.
I'm missing L5 disc in my lumbar spine. I had no idea my entire life until what? Wait, Tiff, you mean it's just not, it wasn't part of your body? Like you were just born without an L5? Oh my God, that's so interesting. Walking is for simps. God gave us brains to invent wheels. Okay, look, bitch, you're in good shape. You can get away with saying that. Shut up. I have a 6-wheeler and a tractor that helps me limit my walking. Physical therapy is a joke anyways. You can get more. Exactly. I really, Tiff, oh my God. I went to one place. Now, when I first got hurt, it wasn't a problem. I was still a millionaire. I still had plenty of money, right? But I was still a cheap bitch. And they said, oh, physical therapy. Oh, you don't have insurance? Okay, yeah. $250 for 1 hour.
Wow.
So, went to one, right? I went to one. Dude, why'd we spend 30 minutes filling out papers and then another 30 minutes raising my arms? Didn't even touch my legs. Didn't even touch my legs. It was such a joke.
I'm so sorry. I have a 1.5-year-old right now, and I take things from her. She throws a fit.
Oh.
I remember when I
just took an unsharpened pencil away, and it was the end of the world.
Well, you shouldn't have taken it away from her. She was enjoying it.
No, but it's just, God, she loses it over the funniest things, and it's so funny to me.
If I touched my L5 in a 30-foot ball, Jesus Christ, where the fuck are you? Why are you up 30 feet in the air in the first place, you fucking moron? I still have the disc, but yeah.
I was going to say I remember when I first started walking, really walking like last year. With Carmen's insistence, and I remember I would halfway, actually about a third of the way to Cumbies, I'd be like, my body was hurting so bad. And now I can usually walk comfortably to Cumbies only at the very end of the leg of the journey, like pulling right into the door, does my left foot start to hurt. So I'm able to go much further now. Then that's a big deal because Carmen said, use it or lose it. You don't got, if you're not walking, those muscles are going to atrophy and then you're going to be screwed.
You should try and push yourself every time, Michelle. See if you can go further and further every day.
Yeah, I as I said, I've walked to Cumberland Farms. I walked to McDonald's. I walked to Dunkin' Donuts. Not that I can afford to buy anything there. And then I will sometimes walk.
But Dunkin' Donuts. Wait a minute, Michelle. They have something new coming out. Wait.
Mission for those pink donuts.
Hang on, I was looking at stuff, Michelle, when I was talking about earlier, new stuff. Forget snack wraps, McDonald's. Okay, we're doing that. Dunkin'. Okay, Dunkin' has 2 new Dunkin' snacks that just landed on the shelves, and we're eating them by the fistful. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're eating anything by the fistful, back away from the table, please. Dunkin' has teamed up with KAR''S Nuts to launch 2 buzzworthy new snacks. Oh, they sound really boring. Arctic Cherry Dunkin' Energy Beverage, or Munchin', it's ham and Swiss pretzel sliders. Okay, it's nothing exciting. Wait, what?
Ham and Swiss pretzel sliders.
So it's on a pretzel bun. I get that.
Did you see the new Cumbies pretzels they got now?
Yes, I love that, Michelle.
Those things are huge. I bought one not yesterday, but the day before.
Oh, soft pretzels are amazing.
I'd go to the pretzel peddler at the mall all the time. I need a large pretzel and a cup of cheese, please.
Yes.
For those of you that love Arby's, Arby's has 2 new items hitting the menu. Their new sandwiches, they are coming out April 28th. So in 3 days, you can go to Arby's and you can pick up a 1/4 pound pulled pork sandwich or a 1/4 pound brisket sandwich, along with their exclusive Cedric Sweet Bussin' brown sugar sauce and Anthony's spicy chipotle smoke sauce. So we getting Ebonics all up in this bitch.
I know what's going to happen. They're going to bring back the meat mountain again.
Arby's has the meat.
Yeah, they're bringing back the meat mountain. Look it up if you don't know.
I love the meat mountain.
They're bringing it. They're going to bring it back.
What is a meat mountain?
Arby's. It's their marketing.
Oh my God.
It's like, just give me a meat mountain. You can forget a
Burger
bun.
King announces a major buy one, get one free deal. I know what it is because I already got it. I got it.
My meat in the shape of mountains.
So you guys know that I'm totally no carbs, right? I don't eat. I try to keep my carbs, no joke, under 20 a day. All right, I do not eat carbs. So when I go to fast food places, I get I get them wrapped in bacon.
Coast.
I don't get buns. And so the Whopper, the Burger King ad that I was just reading, it's the Whopper right now is buy one, get one free. So if you are a fan of Burger King, that is a really good deal for the Whopper. It was $8 for 2 of them. So I was able to get 2 Whopper patties wrapped up in lettuce.
That's one place we don't have in Winston anymore.
Burping up that fucking McDonald's the next day. I used to think that flavor was just from them grilling it. I'm convinced they use what do you put in meat to give it that smoky the liquid smoke? I'm convinced they use liquid smoke or something like it.
They use different. It's charbroiled. That's how Burger King makes it.
I should not be burping up charbroiled flavoring 24 hours later.
That's why my mom doesn't like Burger King. She won't eat there because of the way they make it. Like, she doesn't like that flavor.
I love that flavor, but why the fuck am I burping it up a day later?
My son is the same way. He hates it too. If there's any like black piece on the meat, he's like, ooh, and then he won't eat the rest of the meat. Like, I'm like, really?
The meat. Okay,
that's silly.
To be honest, in all the years of going to fast food places, I've never looked at the meat. I shove that shit in my face so fast, I don't look at the fucking meat. I'm like,
my kids do. My kids inspect inside and they see if there's anything in there they want. It's horrible.
He won't eat anything before he smells it. 20 plus years old. This motherfucker has to smell something before he eats it.
It's making sure he's not getting poisoned.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. He looks like some kind of fucking concentration camp person. Every time I hand him something, he has to sniff it first. It's like, what? Do you think I'm going to poison you, you little fucker?
That makes me wild and
Oh, Brandon, don't worry about it. Look, I mean,
it happened. Wait. It happened in '79. I was told I would never work again. 1 year later, I was back to farming again and worked until
you still count as far as
that way.
70 stories though as a carpenter rolling.
Let's put it this way: majority of my viewership is between the ages of 46 and 56 on this channel, so you're still young.
Jesus Christ! It happened in '79, so that was okay. So that was like 40 years ago. And wow, good for you. Jesus Christ. I mean, see, Grizz, that's what I love about you too is right there, you had the excuse to never work again. I guarantee you that company took care of you, that you were carpentering for. And if they didn't, well, fuck them. But you had an excuse. You could have been on disability for the rest of your life, but you are that kind of man. You would not settle for that. You worked hard. You came back from it. And now, framing, Gidgey, not farming.
That's crazy. The fact that he wasn't paralyzed from that
carpentry,
fall.
And I keep tossing the farming into it because, no offense, when I look at you and your chickens, you're a farmer. You're not a carpenter. But I get it. You were a carpenter. That's what you were doing.
By the way, guys, I want to just get ready to wrap it up and say we had another successful morning show today. I do want you to know the final numbers as they are right now. We have 13 likes. We have 185 views with a viewer engagement average of 23 minutes and 33 seconds. We did another good one, guys. We did another great one.
Very good, Michelle. Very enjoyable.
We need the clapping sound. Where's the sound noise? Woo!
Yep, we need to clap. Yay! Woo!
We'll be the soundboard.
We'll get it like 5 minutes later.
Where's the jingles when you announce this, Michelle? Yeah, I like that one. We'll do it for you. I think we're better than the soundboard.
The point is, guys, is like, also another we have another number to go through. We are currently at 10,717 subs. We are going up again.
Well, wait, Michelle, hang on. I need to prepare you that you're going to probably lose 23 subs when Red unremoves all of his alts. So just be prepared. Just be prepared.
You know what? Gidgey, here's the thing. No, he didn't. Because he didn't have too many alts here.
Red still loves us.
Red does love us. He knows he loves us, little fucker.
Right? If I could reach someone and do the phone and strangle him. Take him around a little bit.
Oh my God. All right, guys. Have a good one. Great show, Michelle. Thank you. Thank you for having me. Take care, all.
And don't forget, we'll see everybody tonight for Turtle Wow. Michelle we'll be playing on FRP again at 7 o'clock. And I'll make sure, Brad, if you want to join us in FRP, at least to talk with us if you want. If you can download the software, that'd be great too. So everybody for tonight, comedy flu, you too. Why don't you, when you get a working computer, join us up on Turtle Wow. We're technically going to have 5 people to a group. We've got 5, but you, Brad, Gidgey, could easily create your own group and still help us. If you want to. Yeah, imagine that. We can get a 10-person raid going on. That'd be cool.
Comedy Flu doesn't have a working computer. He just has 5 unworking computers, Michelle.
Right. Oh, wait. So he wants to come in real quick here. Go ahead, Tina, real quick. We're going to be ready to wrap it up now.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So, everybody, I just wanted to let you guys know that I thank you all for being on the show today. And I will see you guys at 7 o'clock tonight on FRP for the Turtle Wow game. Gaming Fairy, me, Michelle, Brain Dead, a few others. So Brain Dead actually says, can I still type in the Google Meets chat without having to show my microphone? And I said, yeah, you can. But that means that either Gaming Theory and Michelle and maybe me would have to read your chats to us to understand what's going on. You could type in the game too. But for now, we'll talk about that later. Everybody, for now, Comedy Flu, everybody, I'll see you guys later today. Okay?
Okay.
Yep.
All right, bye.
Yep.
Bye bye.
Yep. Have a
Bye.
nice day, everybody.
Bye.
And yes, we indeed are going to get ready to head out. I think I'm gonna probably end up missing my pizza today because, well, you know how it is. It's one of those days. Usually, I like to try to get down there before 2, and it's already 2. So if I get there and there's no pizza left that I want, I'll just try to find something else, and I'll just grab a ham and Swiss or something. And I gotta see how much food stamps I have left anyway. I don't think I have much. He said he'll do voice chat. Okay, so just come on FRP. I did give you the link for FRP, so you can join us on FRP tonight at 7 o'clock Eastern Time. Gaming Theory, me, Tiger, Michelle, you, and I think we have one more player, and I forgot what that is. Oh, we'll find out. So, everybody, for now, stay out of trouble, or we'll get the blessing. Absolutely. Let's do that. May you all have a happy, safe day. Stay out of trouble. May Tiger Kitty's dog continue to recover from her tragedy, and may she have a good, successful, happy time with her dog and enjoying the successful time of being with her dog every day and enjoying the special times together. Likewise, may Michelle and Rusty the cat always be loyal to each other, loving each other, and always be kind, sweet. And likewise, may you always be sweet and gentle to your non-human friends. The service is out there. Go out there. Peace, love, happiness, and don't forget to party on, dude, because it's going to be warm today. It's 25. Go out there and do something useful. Absolutely. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, guys.
MicheleMarieDalene, I will always be there for you. Michelle, never stop believing in yourself. Go out there and show the world what you can do. Go kick some ass and have a good time doing it. I love both of you so much. I love how far you have come on YouTube.
In December